Cool, cool. All right, double check. This looks good. Sounds good, I think. We should be straight. I'm gonna see if this actually works somewhere. If I go to YouTube, I'm still just getting used to all of this stuff. Okay. YouTube.com. Does it show that I'm streaming right now or no? Oh, it says I'm live. Cool. This is nice. Okay. Bet. Does it sound right? Mic test 1 2 1 2. Got a bunch of bags under my eyes. Trying to see. Sounds really far back. Oh well. I guess if okay, it's a little bit lagging on YouTube, but it's straight. We straight. If I exit this, will it end stream? No, I don't think it will end stream. But I'll leave it up just in case. Cool. Let me just start here. Dope. We straight. All right. What's going on? One last message I need to send out. Sounds a little bit weird on my headphones, pero aquí estamos. Okay. And let me just go here as well. Why can I still hear myself? I shouldn't be able to hear myself. Okay. All right, this is straight. We're good. Let me just send one more here. And I did, okay. I already did on YouTube. Sorry, on Instagram. All right. I'm ready now. Everything set aside. Okay. Quick little stretch. All right, let's get into this. Oh my gosh. All right. I have several things that I need to work on today. First of all, we might take a look into design and a little bit of things. I did set up quite a few of these things. So I have total spins a session, total pickle shots a session. I'm keeping track of all of these things here. And looks like I'm successfully using this because I'm streaming now on YouTube. Oh, nobody can see what I'm doing. That's fine. It's my stream to-dos. I did this. Yeah, I need to fix this here. Probably not gonna work on that here. I need to create a repo. Still haven't done that. I set up these things. Okay. This is what I'm supposed to focus on today. But before I do all of that, did I close this out already? I did not. All right. I want to go quickly through some of these videos that CapCut created for me. But we'll see what happens. You know, before I get to that point. Sorry. All right. Here we are. Damn it, can't see anything on. Can you see anything here? I think we can, kind of. There we go. So I want to go through this real quick, see some of my videos that I'm working on with CapCut, and then from there, I'm going to jump into the event tracker app using Kotlin multi-platform. We got several things we need to do today, right? There's the design aspect of things. I already have some of the like backend going on. You know, we can already log in with your credentials, your Google credentials. Eventually, I'm going to add support for Facebook. But right now, what I'm trying to get done today, right? I'm trying to, one, see these videos, two, fix a bug that I saw server side, and three, get at least my login screen up in place. And I want like a landing screen that shows some bare minimum information. It could show like a list of events. Anyways, but that's it, right? Login, land in, check out these videos. But before all of that, I need to actually design. So I need to take a look into how I can make this UI look a little bit better. But yeah. So for now, let me just go through these videos real quick. And then we can go from there. A ver. Okay. This is when I was building that game app in Godot. I still got to finish that project. Okay, that might be a little part. Who are you? I ask. Oh, my fault. What's up, Snap Extreme? I'm just a dude trying to code. Hey, that's funny about your name, by the way. I used to work at Snapchat before. But how's it going, man? Or person? New haircut. I just put my hair in braids. That's it. Yeah, I'm Snapper, not Snapchat. Ah, got you. Well, welcome to the stream, first time chatter. How you doing, man? You code? You know, who am I? I'm just a chill dude trying to get some stuff done. That's it. Oh shoot. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up on YouTube? I'm trying to keep track of the YouTube chat too. How y'all doing over there on YouTube? Y'all chilling? What's up, Rajar? Man, I haven't seen Rajar in so long. What's up, fam? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, you watching my stream? Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate you taking the time and watching my stream. So what a little bit about me. What do I do here since you're first time viewer? I build apps on mobile apps, usually is what I build. And native mobile apps. I don't believe in Flutter. No hate on Flutter. It's just like it doesn't pay my bills, so I'm not gonna stick to it. But I build native apps here, and right now I'm building an app with one code base using Kotlin multi-platform. But what's up, AZL? How you doing, my guy? You chilling? What's up, Charlie Barnes? How you doing? Cooper GG? What's good? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing this morning? Sorry, I'm just now realizing the YouTube chat. I didn't realize I had two different chats going on. What kind of food do I like? That's an interesting question. So I'm Caribbean, and I love Caribbean food. But I'm Colombian, but from the Caribbean. So a lot of Colombian food. That's what I like. Rice, coconut rice, beans, breadfruit, some fish, some like green plantains or ripe plantains. Either one goes well for me. How about for you? What's your favorite food? Snap Extreme. Rajar, yes, you can request a song, Rajar, if you want. That's cool. You had some Korean food this week? All plantains are fire. Facts. Fact. Golly, yo. Yo. Damn. Well, good morning to you too. Good morning to you. What's up, Insadervim? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Raid? What do you mean raid? Bro, I'm changing all my notifications. Are you saying I have a raid right now? Did somebody raid me? No, nobody raided me. What is your fast food though that you like? Snap Extreme. By the way, Inza Dervrim, thank you for the follow again. I hope you enjoying the stream. But let me know a little bit about yourself, man. You just scared the hell out of me. You know, by the way, Vim is my favorite editor. That's the first editor I use. Sorry, no, I use Notepad++, but then I had to jump into Vim. Nano sucks. Vim is the best, in my opinion. How do I go live? Yeah, hey, what's up, bad thing? I use a plugin called ATM Multistream, and I set it up with OBS. And it's a plugin you install into OBS, and then it allows you got to set up some configurations based on your keys and your stream keys. And once you set that up, you can go live easily. But it depends on your internet. So if you don't have really good internet, it might be a little bit laggy or slow. Fried baked Cuban mash, facts, bro. All of those plantains go hard. Bad thing. I'm answering you, homie. Chill out. I'm answering you, fam. I'm telling you. ATM multi-stream, OBS. Those two things help you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So you're all right. Snap Extreme, bro. Like burgers is so generic. You say you like fast food. Like, is it a Mighty Fine burger? Is it a Sonic burger? Is it like an In-N-Out burger? Is it a Whataburger? Is it what kind of burger though? Like, does it come with jalapenos? Like, what's going on? Peruvian food is fire. Not gonna lie. Good morning, Teag23. How you doing, fam? Morning. I'm gonna jump into coding here in a little bit. I'm just trying to wrap up some of these CapCut videos. How thick is the meat? Hey, let's preach it, bro. Pause, fam. Pause. Pause. I know what you mean. Talking about the burgers. I got you. Bad thing. I've been answering you, bro. Can you not hear me over there on YouTube side? Like, I'm going with the ATM plugin. It's called ATM Multi-Stream plus OBS. Sorry, I'm just sending a message here. Damn, that's what's up, Rajara. No pause. You in the gutter for yo. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm waiting my head. Yeah, I'm definitely in the gutter. All right. Maybe doing these videos is not a good thing right now. I don't think I'm gonna get to focus on that. I'll minimize this for now, but what I will jump into though is here. Yo, AZL. I mean, did you went back up to 100% crash free? How was your week? And you're doing an app today? Yes, sir. How was my week? Well, first of all, appreciate you asking. My week was chilling. It was it's Sin. Ti is my nickname. What's up, Sin? I forgot that was your username. Hope you're doing all right. Hope everything's good over there. You know, reach out to us if you need anything. I don't know if you've talked to your Tia about Christmas, but let me know. Yeah, no clue. Haven't opened the laptop in 3 days, and I plan to keep it that way for a week. Good for you, man. Good for you. I think that's a great idea, bro. I think it's a great idea for you to just take a step away and just like, you know what I mean, no need to worry about work. I'm off for the next 2 weeks. So my plan is I'm going to be streaming like hopefully a lot this week. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow, at least for 4 to 5 hours. Tuesday I can't do it because I'm cooking, right? I'm cooking for Christmas. Christmas, I'm not gonna stream. Well, obviously. Actually, I gotta make cakes on Monday and then cooking on Tuesday, which is Christmas Eve. So I might do a Christmas stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But I have a lot to get done, right? I have so much on my checklist to get done this week. What all I got to do? Well, first of all, I need to I want to go in Survivor, right? So since I want to go in Survivor, I'm going to submit my audition tape for Survivor. We'll see how that goes. 2, I gotta get my LLC stuff all squared out because in January I'm gonna release the 4 apps, right? And 3, I need to actually finish this app, right? So there's so much shit on the table that I gotta get done. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. But we got the coffee. We got the code set up. How about y'all? How y'all doing? Are y'all plan? What are y'all planning for the Christmas holidays? You gonna cook anything, AZL? Oh, let's preach. I started answering your question and then I just kind of went back. My week was it was actually quite busy, fam. It was a lot of work. A lot of I was the project DRI for one of our initiatives to get UI tests up and running for this particular application. And we had the whole quarter to work on it. And because of you can hear me, Javar? Cool. So what does that mean? I mean, okay, what how many see, my brain is going 1,000 miles ahead, but my mouth is not. Or maybe it's the opposite way. My mouth is going 1,000 miles, but my brain hasn't caught up. All right, I was a project DRI. We had the whole quarter to work on this. I was pushing a lot of the UI stuff, helping a lot of my other colleagues out with it. And we were able to discover some bugs because of UI tests. So like this was a great example of how UI tests could help in your application as far as our stability and I guess just an extra safety net for application because we serve thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of users on this application, and we need those safety nets, right? Another great thing about investing in these UI tests is we were able to find dead code. We're able to find some code that we could rip out, some code that some people don't even know about, and overall just increase the quality of the application. So I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud of this effort we put in and the outcome of this project. For Q4. So that's kind of what I've been doing this past week. Just kind of like push it over the end because these next 2 weeks I'm gonna be out. So this past week I was just focusing a lot on getting these UI tests done. Clean up where can be cleaned up to make sure we can end the year strong. So as far as that is it's been busy. On top of that, I've been doing a lot of stuff for the stream. So I don't know if you saw in the title, we have a new command called pickle stats, and it's based on because of y'all and y'all pickle shots that y'all made me do all of that. We made it. We made this little thing, and it should be fun. So y'all can play around with that command if y'all want. But anyways. So yeah, I've been focusing. I've also been planning on what I'm going to do in the stream because 2025 is around the corner and I do have a lot that I want to get done next year. Yes, I'm going to release these 4 apps. Yes, I'm going to be working on my cooking recipe app. That's probably going to be my biggest project for next year. But also, I need to work on my content creation aspect of things, right? So there's videos to be edited. There's videos to be scheduled. There's YouTube videos I want to make. And I think I'm starting to find my space into what I want to do as far as content creating go. Like, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a good person to like help teaching people. What I think I do a decent job at, or okay job, is that at least I help motivate people, and I think I make people laugh. So I might be going into like a tech, not comedy, but like tech vibe and funny place where we can just be a little dumb sometimes and not be so tense about all the code that we got to do, but still like do some good stuff, like show my statistics as far as the journey of my apps and XYZ. Anyways, but yeah, any code deleted is good code. Facts. Every time I try to push up a PR, I try to get as many red lines that I can, almost to get a net zero when I have my green lines for my pull requests. So I love that. I've probably deleted double what I've written and plan to keep it that way. Hey, that's a good metric, good mindset. You know, as I was doing this week a lot of cleanup work, I was able to do most of my PRs this past week was a lot more on the negative than it was on the positive. So like I think to me that's a great because we have a lot of redundant code. So some of like our UI tests we're using doing the same type of thing over and over again. So just recognizing those patterns and refactoring it and making it a little bit just cleaner and easier to read with actual names that help identify what that behavior is going to be and pull out the common code. Like it was a good use of time. I think last week was very, very productive for me. So that was a long-winded way of saying El Espricha, that my week was busy but good. And then for this app today, we're definitely going to jump into some design. I need to figure out. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do as far as design goes, but I want to get a login screen going up. I want to get a landing screen going up, and I have some of that already. Right. Right, this is my landing screen, bare bones. It shows me all the events that are in the server side. If I click this button, it'll create a brand new event for me. And then if I relaunch the app, we can see it back again. Here, actually, we can't see it here. Oh yeah, we can. Is the server running? How did it create it? Is the server running? Oh, this is right. It created it, but it didn't create it on the server. Okay, anyways, there's a lot to do. We've got a few redundancy chunks of code to delete in the next few patches since we went for feature flag replacement. Should be a good 100 to 200k lines deleted. Yo, fam, that's crazy. 100k lines deleted? That's wild. That's too much, bro. To me, that's like a whole app. Okay. How can I tell how many lines of code I have? I want to see how big this project is so far. Is that something you can help me figure out? Is it easy to do? I don't know if it's easy, but let me know that way I can check it out. All right, let me take a quick look here at client event repository here. So the reason this is working is because it creates it locally, and when we try to fetch it, we fetch it locally. But the reality is that this last one that I created, the sync status should be pending. So let me double check that in my database here real quick. I just want to verify that I'm not tripping about like because it looks like it's working, but I know my server is not running right now, so it should make sense that yeah. So this is pending. See, this is the reason, and then the server ID is no. Okay. This is perfect. It's behaving as I expected. Like it's behaving in offline mode right now. The server is down, so there's no. It can't hit the API, but I still save it in my database, and we can see the result here at the bottom of the list. Dope. All right. I love it when the code just works. I mean, that's what planning comes into play, right? You design it, you plan it, architect it, whatever, and then you go from there. Okay. Let me open this up a little bit. So see. Sorry, I gotta adjust this. It's bugging me. Okay. All right. So, ¿qué vamos a hacer ahora? I just want to jump real quick and do a little bit of research, right? So let's do that. Let me see that. AZL. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to pin it. Ah! What am I doing? Unpin. All right, let's do this. Settings. I gotta install a plugin. Man, if I have to install a plugin, I'll probably do it later on. Thought it was just like a quick. If there's a quick like bash command, I think that would be easiest for me to do. All right, what I want to do here, dribble, not dribble. Oh yeah, dribble. Oh, let's see, Behance. Let's try Behance. I want to build this app too. This one here, this Pokemon one in Kotlin multi-platform, and I want to let this one out public for anybody, and actually not a tutorial, but just show really fast how I can build this in Kotlin multi-platform. All right, let's search here. Login and event tracking. Now, also, I'm gonna try using ChatGPT. Come on, ChatGPT, what are you doing, homie? All right, let's use ChatGPT because this has a bunch of information of what I'm already doing. So, all right, and let's see here. You got some stuff on me here, AZL. A ver. All right, see, this is more like it. Yeah, I guess we can run something like this and change it from let's see here, cd/volumes. I just want to make sure nothing can be shown here. Event dev, event tracker. Okay. And if I run this command here, changes to .kt. I mean, we're only gonna check against Kotlin files. So we got here. Total, I have 2,761 lines of code. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna leave this here. This is my server database. Que pues, Ameripon. Hey, Ameripon. Can you please do me a favor and try out the new command I made for people like you? It's in my title. Let me see if it works for you. Hey, all right, it worked. Okay. Attempts 1, field goal. Okay, cool. I'm still trying to figure it out how I'm gonna make it work, but yeah, that's for y'all. And maybe I should up did it stay on the screen long enough? I don't know if it stayed on the screen long enough, but okay. New sub should get a pickle shot or pickle bite, bro. You really want to see me suffer? I'm gonna run out of juice. All right. The funny thing is, my cousin, he gave me this before he left. What this is a sour punch relay for sour, I guess, candy. It has flavors of apple, watermelon, lemon lime, and pickle. So there's a chance that I could get a pickle one out of this. My wife tried it and she said it was the most disgusting thing, and she likes pickles. So I might add this into the rewards. But you might, I mean, the odds is, you know, I don't know what flavor I'm gonna get. Find out. I'll use my sub if you have one right now. Yo, hold on, what do you mean? Like, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a pickle one, bro. Like, to be honest, look, all of them look alike. So I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one is which. All of them look alike. All of them are this color. All of them are like this. So like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't pick one that's pickle because I don't know. Gotta eat till you get a pickle? You tripping, fam. Nah. This is like, it goes one way for you to win, but for me to lose. Nah, you need to take some risk, just like I do. Just like I do. So we can maybe do something where, okay, I eat. If you use your sub, I'll eat 2. How about that? I'll eat 2, and we'll figure out if it's 1 or not. How about that? Let's go to Behance here, and I want to see ChatGPT as well. All right, so this looks okay, kind of. Definitely not what I want. I feel like I had a... Here, let's see here. In my projects. No, I didn't save it, did I? No, I did not. We're gonna just get rid of this, bro, because I'm definitely not doing a YouTube video again like that. Yo, you really ready, huh? Okay. All right. All right. I'll do 2 of these. I don't know what they're gonna be, bro. I don't know what they're gonna be. Look, I got 2 here. So, should I eat them at the same time or 1 at a time? Nah, 2 at the same time sounds gross. I'll start with this one. You ready? Fuck. I tried one last night and it was a lemon lime and I was so happy. So the odds are in your favor. Let's see. This tastes like green apple. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, definitely got this one. Bro, how's it rigged, man? It's the odds. It's the odds. But look, if you can see at the bottom it says green apple, lemon lime, watermelon, and pickle. But it says pickle flavored bites hidden in every pack. So there's a chance of you getting a pickle flavor one. Time to eat the second one. That one was actually pretty... I don't know if it's a very few. Hey, blame my cousin. My cousin gave this to me. By the way, I have a scammer emoticon on the way, and I have a different emoticon coming too. But yeah, let's try the second one. Bro. Ah. Like, God. Bro. Oh. That's disgusting, man. I'll admit, not as bad as the pickle shot. But that shit is bad, bro. That shit is bad. Oh my gosh. Like, the only reason it tastes okay, not okay, still is gross as hell. But it has a lot of sugar. So then it's like, ugh. Twitch have been going nuts with the ads recently. Yeah, they have, man. So you gotta subscribe. Pickle counter +1. Oh man, I didn't account for this one on the pickle counter. It's gonna have to be for, what's it called? Only the pickle shots. That was so gross, bro. Mm. Mm-mm. That was gross. 2025 picker counter app as an app counter as an app idea. I know, bro. That would be interesting. Damn, AZL, you keep getting all those ads, bro. I mean, we should get you a sub at some point. Here we go. This is what I don't like about AI's UI generation. We need some inspiration here. So let's see. I want something simple, like a login. Ah, shoot, not that. Simple login mobile app. Bro, I stuck on my tooth. Gross. Ah. It's the aftertaste, bro. Like it just kind of stays with you. Okay, so it's just like right here. Okay, nothing too crazy like that. Nothing too crazy like that. We just need something simple that we can implement. I don't want something boring. This is simple but boring. Fudge. I swear I had an idea of how we spoke about this a while ago. Describe how the landing screen should look. Man, because I had a good. This was a long time ago though, about the UI. Oh my gosh, we're so gross. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It was something like this. Yeah, it was something like this. Ugh. Bro, that stuff is still like in my freaking soul right now. Hey, how was the new game you made, Ameripon? Let's see here. Where we getting pickle merchandise? Hey, bro. That's funny. Like, hey, okay. What would the merchandise look like? Like, I was talking about shirts with the pickle emoticon. Like, give me some ideas, man, and maybe we can come up with something. Oh, I released it. You can even play it on your phone. Dope. So like you build it on Unity and released it on phone as well? Sarah's birthday. Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of go with something like this. So let's save, let's copy this image for now. Go back to Notion. And I'm gonna go to my projects here because I have it here. Let's open this puppy up. I have a bunch of things in here for this. And then let me start a new task. New task. And let's just throw this puppy in here. Oh, bro, this is so bad. Okay, and let's try. Let me copy this one as well, just to get some ideas. And then we're gonna go to Behance. Sent it in Discord. You can play it in the web browser, and it just works on your phone full screen. You obviously can't play it on stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For those of you who don't know, my boy here, my boy here, he builds games and has been getting traction. here and there. Not here and there. He has been getting a lot of traction as far as like his code, sorry, his games. Oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say. He builds games. He's getting a lot of traction, but there are NSFW games. So, but if y'all want to take a look at him and his stuff, y'all should definitely hit him up in the Discord so we can talk about it. I'm trying to see where I can put this. All right. K. Then what we're trying to do here is take a look at this and see. We have some ideas as far as the login page go. This looks okay. For now, I'm just going to do something like this. And we're going to have 2 buttons. We're going to have 3 buttons actually, or 2 for now, I guess. Login with Google and skip. And once we do that, yeah, that should be it for the landing screen. I think that should be good. Cool. And then after that, we can jump into something that looks a little bit more like this, because this is the landing page. Or actually, I can do this without the login as well. Okay. I think we can start with that. All right. So what I'm trying to do now is then verify one more time. My stream to-dos here, see why the server ID is not being saved on the client side. Okay, this is something that we need to verify then. Okay, this is some conflict resolutions, and let me just create a ticket for this actually. I need to open Frozer, go to my projects. I have 2 tasks here. No, 1 task, 2. Okay. Here, let's call this task Galillo, hijo de la gran madre. What's up, Ana's error? Ana's error 404. Is it in Spanish or is it in English? Error 404. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow and for the scare. Hope you're doing all right. How you doing today? Bienvenidos. A ver, ¿qué hacemos acá? Here we want to see sync in. All right, let's just copy this here. We say pound, get event, get a common repository, conflict resolution. All right, so we have that. I'm not gonna add a subtask. I kind of know what it is, but I am gonna add another task like sync create repository to sync offline events and recipients. And then this is just design, login, and landing. Something like that, right? And we're in progress with this one right now. Cool. Ana's error 444. Hey, you scared me. You can't just come in, scare me, and leave. Just put a little high if you don't mind. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be cool if you did. All right, so tenemos estos dos. We kind of know what we want the login to look like. Kind of know what we want the landing to look like, semi-ly. And then we can jump into that. But before all of that, I have another error here that I need to handle, which is this one. And I won't leave it there. Instead, I'm going to go back here and create a new task here. No. It didn't save it? Okay. Why client side is not saving server ID? All right, bedtime for me. I hope you have a very pickle day. You're a troll at any point. Thank you so much, my guy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by as usual, man. Have a good night rest. Now I don't have anybody to give me pickles, so we're good. The stream is gonna be amazing because no more pickle shots today. All right, so we have these two. All right, we need to take a look at why is client not saving this. Client should always save the server side here. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna set a breakpoint here. I'm gonna run my server app, and then we're gonna see what happens. See what happens. I don't know if YouTube can still hear me or check out my stuff. I'm trying to get used to what YouTube does. Damn, I have 0 people watching on YouTube. I don't care though. It's cool. We're chilling. I'm also just doing YouTube vertical stream, just testing that out. All right, it built. Server app is running. The Android app is running. Now, hey, you know something that I haven't been doing that is probably gonna bite me in the butt? Fudge. I haven't been building my iOS application. I need to make sure that because right now I can log in, I can create events, I can display the upcoming events. All of that is being done on Android. But iOS, I remember I was having issues with Superbase. So I'm gonna have to dedicate some time to look into that, but I'll look into that off stream because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of me not knowing what to do and me getting frustrated. But we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll look into that later on. But for now, let's see why this is not saving. So if I hit create event, hi Leah, hope you're doing all right. How's everything? Hope everything's okay. We would love to see y'all soon, if possible. No status code found for call events. Selector didn't match add events methods get. Is this making a get call? It should make a post call here in this create event. Yeah, it should be a post call. So let's set a breakpoint here. And I did print out though. So do we have an error here? Add in access token. Failed to connect. Okay, so my server is no longer being hosted here. That's probably what it is. My IP address probably changed. Or my local IP address. How do I check that? System settings. Let's bring this down here. What's my local IP? Details. Local IP, did it change? Yeah, it changed. No, it did not change. 192.168.50.61. Port 8080. Okay, that did not change. Sin, Tia, if you I do need help, like for real. I know you have. We just need to talk. We need to talk. I saw your YouTube stuff, and I think it's something that you can grow with skill the more you do the editing of videos. And I would love to use you to help me make my videos, but I'm also willing to pay you about it if that's something you're interested in to make some side money. Let me know. You know, send me a text message. Let's talk about it if you're still there. I know, like I said, I know you have you're busy, you have school and a lot of other stuff going on. But this is something you can do directly from your phone, right? Because CapCut is on your phone. You can edit it from your phone. let me know. We can talk about it if you're interested. So the connection to this failed. I don't know why. Let me take a look at my server. Actually, let me see something real quick. If I hit create, the call is being made. Absolutely. I use Canva and CapCut. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I use to build the stuff that I'm building. And I have like a ton of hours of videos that I need to be edited. So like I have work for you is what I'm saying. I have work for you. And if it's something that next time I see you, let's really like sit down maybe for like a half an hour and talk about it and see if it's something that you're willing to do, if it's something that you have the time to commit to. And if you do, I mean, even if you don't have a lot of time, like any time is great time for me because I don't have time at all. Like I have work, I have, obviously the kids and obviously doing all of this. DM Bull, bro. Oh my gosh, fam. Okay, I was about to say, bro. I was about. Oh, there you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. Here you go. Just the shades. Just the shades. I need to work on the. So I changed up the redeem a little bit. The redeem sounds a little bit weird. It doesn't. What? Why did I recommend you to redeem that command? Like, no. You want to see me suffer. You want to see me suffer. But what's up, DM? How you doing, man? When it's new, it shares it to the chat. That command has been there for subs. It's been there. You just wanted to see me suffer. That's what you wanted to do, huh? You said you change it. Yeah, it's only for subs. Only subs can use. Well, I mean, even if you try to use it as a non-sub, you can't use your points, but it won't redeem anything. So, but there's a warning. It says subs only, so that's up to y'all. I'm alright, tired this morning. That's what happens with a baby, fam. That's what happens with a baby. Hope everything's going fine over there, man. Have you been able to get any sleep? Failure. Okay, let's. I need to put here and see what happens. Create event again. It makes the call. Okay, this is weird. Is it even attached? I have just broken AF and kid hates sleeping sometimes. Oh, they're gonna hate sleep for a long time, my guy. For a long time. Alright, this should now hit the breakpoint, but it does not. Alright, something bad is going on here. Client event repository. Let's see when you hit this here. Okay, there we go. Unsuccess. So it did came back. Did it come back with a server ID though? The server ID is 4. Okay. And if I go into my client event repository, all right, we hit next. Network event, that server ID is still 4. So it should insert it with a server ID of 4. Let's double check this here. Okay, it's working. It is working. So there was no bug. There's no bug. So we can just clean this up. This is done. It would be a miracle if it passes more than an hour and a half. Bro, for real. That's why you gotta sleep when they sleep. Is this the same project when you set up Superbase Alt with? Yes, sir, I did. Oh, nice. Didn't know mobile carries local storage. It does not unless you implement it. And I did. So the cool thing about this project, once again, is Kotlin multi-platform. And a lot of the domain models and a lot of like the code that I'm writing for both iOS and for mobile and for server, all of this is being shared. So I'm doing minimal effort to get all of this stuff implemented. But yeah, I have a low. You know what's so cool is that earlier today I was like testing it out and it didn't crash, but I didn't realize that my server was not running, meaning it was working great as an offline first product. And that's how you can see here. I have several of these items. They're pending and the server ID is null. Those are the ones that I ended up just using the application thinking it was working, but the server was not running at all. So it's just cool to see that it is actually working, and it's a good experience, right? But yeah, that's dope. We have this working, and now these shades are on, which is, I'm thinking about adding like some commands to make these lights brighter, especially when I have the shades on. That way, y'all can keep trolling because y'all like trolling a lot. All right. Okay. By the way, DM Bull, I'm gonna be here every day. I think I'm gonna try every day. So just so y'all know, I'm off for the next 2 weeks. Just saying. Nice. I've been seeing a handful of tweets about local first, but for web. It's an interesting concept. I might try to learn about it using Dixie. Yo, wasn't Mike? What's up? Wasn't Mike? How you doing? Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing all right. That scare was not that scary. I have several streams for people. Several. Blah, 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 I can't talk, bro. I have several screams for people who follow. That one wasn't as scary, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Do you code? What do you do? I appreciate the energy. Of course, bro. That's what we're about here. It's the energy, the vibes. Let's just have a good time, and hopefully I can bore y'all to death with my coding. Okay, so you said this is mobile first with React. All right. This is interesting to me, DM Bull, because, well, okay, never mind. I can see why local first would be a thing for web. The reason why is because, especially if you can make responsive apps or web apps that work, on mobile as well, having something local first just make it feel more efficient, right? Or more, what's the word? More seamless. And that's the feel you get with native development, right? So this might be interesting for sure. Yo, what's up? What's up, LeBoom Slang? Appreciate the follow, my guy. Thank you so much on my person. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. Thanks. What's about? Oh, what this about is I'm building a mobile application. I'm actually on a journey to build mobile applications to release them and hopefully make passive income at some point. But this app that I'm building right now is for gift tracking, event tracking. Like if you go to birthday parties, wedding parties, Friendsgiving, whatever the case may be, and you want to keep track of what gifts you're giving, or get suggestions of what gifts you should give for that particular event. That's what this application is going to be about. Really, for me, what it is I'm building it using Kotlin multi-platform, so I can just learn and experience more about building backend iOS and Android application with one code base. So that's kind of like my vision right now. Local first has its time and place. Certain things make it unfeasible. I agree with you, AZL. Like, for instance, this application itself, I don't think it makes sense for it to be local first. But as an experiment and to kind of push the limits for myself to understand and learn more about this architecture, I'm doing it. It might be stupid. I might be wasting my time, right? Because at the end of the day, this is not gonna make me money. But it is giving me like more understanding that way can be better in the future. No, not yet. I have some courses. I'm going next week when I get my computer. Cool. So then what are you interested in? What's up, LeBloom Slang? Hi, how you doing? Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing all right. Do you code as well, LeBoom? What do you do? Awesome. You mean you're going to try to stream every day? LOL. I'm off, but only for this week though. Yes, sir, Diembo. I'm gonna try and stream every day. I gotta get this application done. I gotta get my Survivor what's it called, audition tape done. I gotta get my LLC done to get these apps out in January. So yeah, I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. Oh, nice, man. Man, I struggle for gift. I hear you. I heard you. Uh, I hope this helps, otras personas. It helps other people para que they can also get gifts or give gifts. Learning is better, man. I agree. I agree. Learning. If you have an always learning mindset, it's hard for you not to grow, right? So if you look at things as a learning experience most of the times, I think that's the recipe to not be depressed and to have a better. I don't want to say happy, because happy, I don't think you can always reach, like, you can ever reach full happiness. But if you have a learning mindset, it's just easier for you to navigate through life. And I mean, every day we got to work on something, right? So I think the learning mindset is a powerful thing. Sorry, I'm like very big on learning stuff and just being of that type of mentality. But anywho, the boom slang, you said hi and you left. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do dev. I'm tech lead in a software engineering company. Yo, that's what's up, man. Now I'm feeling scared. You're a tech lead at a software engineering company. Oh man, I'm feeling a little scared and what's it called? A little intimidated. What kind of stuff do you do? Do you build web apps, mobile applications? I mainly focus on mobile applications. All right. So we have this in place. We know this is working. Let me take a look at my Notion doc real quick. Designs. I am probably going to jump into this one here first. So yeah, let's take a look at. Let's open Figma real quick and just get a quick look. My interest is computer. I mean, web dev. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just log. I haven't logged into Figma in a while. Yep. Open. Let's make this smaller. My interest is computer. I mean, web dev, but tech is huge. Yeah, I think web dev is something. Is the ad running? Yeah, the ad is running. This should be all right. I think what's it called? Web dev. Well, I'll just wait because ads are running. I'll just wait after the ads. How about that? Let's keep going here. Try to open material design kit. Okay, yeah. I want to. Man, I'm super bad at design, fam. But we're gonna. I'm just gonna start with this login page actually. Let me force myself to just exit this app here. Uninstall. Yes, sir. Let's rebuild this. Once the ads finish and come back. Oh, I think ads are almost done. Ad break ends in 8 seconds, dice. I'm flying the plane. All right. So I think web dev is a good way to get started in tech, but I think so many people are trying to jump into web dev that it makes it a little bit more challenging because you have so much competition. So I do think you should jump into like tech for real, but I personally, like, if I would have to advise somebody to my rights or my kid or whatever that wants to jump into this. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I do have a kid. That's why I said that. I'm not saying this, the viewers are kids. I would tell them honestly, like, don't go for web dev. Try to learn how to either build something on Python in a backend something that has to do with backend specifically and not so much front end. If you are doing front end, then go to mobile first. That's my opinion. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. Anywho. Oh no, don't be. I love watching streams. I learn a lot from Twitch dev streams actually. I mean, but you do mobile apps too, bro. You do mobile apps too, so I'm a little bit intimidated over here. Do you have any things you can share, Libom slang? That way we can see what you built. That'd be pretty cool if we could. Just be like the AI nerds. Use bolt.new or vo.dev. What is that, bro? For real? This is crazy. Ain't no way, fam. Ain't no way. We're about to try this right now. Ain't no way. Hold on. I gotta get my test device up and running. Is it dead? It's dead. Fuck. I gotta charge it. I'll try this here in a bit. But ain't no way. That's crazy if you just built the app. It is native script though. I guess native script, that's using React Native, right? Okay, anyways. I'm only 8 years old. I am a kid. Bro, that would be crazy. 8 years old? Yeah, I saw on a blog that Python is a thing. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. After my test phone charges, I'll test this out. But in the meantime, let's build this login page real quick. Login screen for iOS and Android. Hey yo, how long you streaming today? I'm gonna try and be here for another 2 hours. For another 2 hours, so I'll be here. I really wouldn't say it's the thing. Native script is not React Native. Okay. Oh, y'all educate me. What is it then? Educate me. The primary reason it's blowing up at the moment is because of researchers, not developers, researchers. We're talking about AI, right? Yushado, what's up? Howdy, do? I'm doing all right. How about you? Hope you're having a fantastic morning or evening. I don't know which part of the world you're in, but hope you're having a good day. Python. I mean, I agree. Do I agree? I mean, I think you're right. Researchers are the ones that are pushing Python a lot, right? But I think Python is a great language to get started in things like backend development, which I personally would recommend over people using, like trying to do the whole web front end stuff. Even in AI, the only reason Python is a thing is because of researchers. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. In terms of AI, very good, thanks, mate. I'm from Australia. Oh, hey, that's dope. Australia. Where am I from? I'm from Colombia. I'm from South America, Colombia. I'm actually from some little islands in Colombia. So te lo tiro en español si quieres. Te hablo español. I can speak the Spanish. Or since I'm from the Caribbean, I can bustle some Caribbean talk for you. I can talk to you like super daman, But yeah, man, I'm from Colombia, but I don't live over there. I live in the United States. So yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for saying hello. In terms of AI, C++, that is it. My God, I hate Python so hard. I'm finally going to a new client at work, so no more Python. Yo, oh my goodness. That's your favorite language ever. Diembo. I think this can be internal. Let's build my here. Let's see where's my Compose app? Feature, login, and login screen. Let's take a look at this here. I think that's what make it a thing. Outside the US, there's very few Python jobs. It's primarily C#, Java, Kotlin, and Go. Hey, AZL, that's a good perspective. I appreciate you saying that because my perspective is so into the US market that I didn't think about that. But I do, like, when I think of backend, I think Python is a good way to start 100%. But I think Java is definitely the leader as far as backend goes. That I've seen even contractors outside of the US using. So that's a very good point, my guy. Very good point. If no one uses something, it dies. That's true. Awesome. I'm very envious, to be honest. Why are you envious, you Shadow? Bro, you ain't gotta be envious. What's up, man? Just you do your whole thing. When are we going on a bro trip to Nicaragua? Mi brother, hey, tú me dices, vamos a Nicaragua y estamos por allá tranquilo, por las islas. Damn, bro, that would be dope. That would be dope if we could go. I'm gonna hit you up next time I'm in Florida, Diembo, for real. What's up, Mike? Yeah, great to meet you, man. How you telling me or you telling your Shadow? Great to meet him too. Unruly Hotfixer. Native script is another JavaScript mobile solution. I used it a little like 6 years ago. Interesting. So, I mean, I'm just gonna Google it because I need to know a little bit about native script. I need to know about the competition, right? I'm a big fan of Kotlin multi-platform, so fuck Flutter. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding, y'all. If Flutter gets y'all paid, like, please use Flutter. This is interesting. This is interesting. Okay, use TypeScript. Okay, so just like it's another React Native like thing. But I guess I wonder how they build their UIs. That would be interesting to see. Developer workflow, no. Project structure. Yeah, let's see like animations. How do you do that? Okay, so like extensions almost. Interesting. In the UK, it used to be primarily C#, but it's shifting to Java a lot. Gotcha. In the Balkans, Java all the way with full stack JS. Okay, gotcha. I think so. Whenever I was working for Snapchat, I had to work with some contractors, and a lot of them were from Portugal and Brazil, and it looks like the main thing that they knew was C#. So I think you're right here, bro. Like C# is very big outside of the US, for real. You the Colombian guy. Facts. I am the Colombian guy. Matter of fact, if you spin the wheel, you might get a chance for me to use the hat. And if I use the hat, you can see my Colombian hat. I got you right here. What? Sorry though, it's only for subs. But yeah, this is my Colombian hat. I got it here for anybody who spins. DM Bull, you don't have points, right? God. Yo! Appreciate the follow, my guy. Thank you, Yashado. Appreciate you, man. I hope they subscribe to, bro. Hey, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, bro. Since you subscribe, man, just thank you so much. Appreciate it. You ain't got to do that, but I appreciate that. I'm going to your golly, bro. Yo, the cube tester, the cubester. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all ain't got to do all of that, but I appreciate it. For real, yo. That scared the hell out of me. How you doing, cube tester? Welcome to the thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to catch up the chat. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Y'all see, y'all got me nervous now. Y'all got me nervous. My heart racing with all this scaring. Let's see here. I'm going to your state in July. Not sure if you want me to say the state out loud, so I redacted it. Okay, I think in Arlington though. Bet. That is a little bit far from me, but DM Bull, like, hit me up in the Discord and let's see if we can hang out, bro. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if we could just like, meet each other, say what's up. I don't know if you're down, but I know I'm pretty busy with kids and stuff, so we'll have to like figure out how we can make it work. But I'll be down to meet. Unruly Hotfixer, yeah, it was originally built for those who did not want to use React or non-React code base. Got it. You had some spare. You had a spare prime. Appreciate it, you Shadow. Again, look, I don't know if you have what's it called? If you have reward points, but if you have 1,000 reward points, there's something only for subscribers that you can redeem, and it'll make the stream a little fun if you want. So it's there for you, Shadow. And Unruly Hot Fixer. I'm sorry, bro. You can collect as many pickle points as you want, but you can't use it unless you're subscribers. So we're good. We're good. Right? Appreciate it. Thank you, sir, for the hydration. Wasn't mine. Yo, DM Bull, bro. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me, fam? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? DM Bull, like, oh gosh, bro. Y'all didn't see that, right? We didn't see this, right? Nobody saw this, right? Nobody saw anything, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Ain't nothing about to happen. Nothing, you know, it's a chill stream. Ain't nothing happening, right? Yo, fam. Yes. Y'all, come on, bro. Y'all are something. Yo. Man, you a freaking troll, fam. You freaking troll, bro. What's the mic? You see this, bro? I was already nervous, and then he... Oh. God damn it, bro. You saving for the 150 AZL? Bet, bro. Hey, that would be dope. That would be dope if me and you can do a project, man. I feel like it would be awesome. Fuck, bro. Just in time before I walk away. Thanks, dear bull. Oh my gosh, bro. All right. Let me. Whenever you mention the channel points, I'm gonna run it. This is your fault, bro. I'm just trying to be like. I'm just trying to help y'all know what the rewards are, but you ain't gotta put me on the spot like that, my guy. Fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get the pickle juice. Oh, I'll be right back. Golly, I should get more coffee too. Hold on. Don't leave yet, wasn't Mike. You can't leave yet. You can't leave yet. You gotta take a second. Hold on, wasn't Mike. I appreciate you saying all of that, but just hold on, bro. You gotta wait for this. Can you watch me from outside the door, sure? Oh my gosh, yo. Oh my gosh. Ah. All right, man. Y'all are something else, fam. Y'all are something else. Y'all look, here's how bad it is. Even my daughter, she said, say hi to everybody. Okay, I'm saying hi to y'all because of my daughter. And she's standing right there, waiting for me to take this pickle shot. Because she wants to see me in disgust, just like how y'all try to see me. Yo. Good luck, have fun. You're a troll, bro. All right. Fudge. Now I can't cuss because my daughter's in here. All right. God. Ugh. What? Oh. This scent is so horrible. Ugh. Y'all ever heard this? Bro, I don't want to do this. LMAO with daughter though. That's what my daughter would do that too. Bro, then you already know how this goes, man. Huh?
Can I do it?
Can you do what?
The pickle shot.
No, I'm not gonna let you take a pickle shot.
Please.
No,
Why?
it's so gross. I know you like pickles, but no.
It's not gross to me.
Baby, stop. All right, y'all.
I need to hear this.
Hey, this is the first time you've been here, your shadow. So we gotta play. One of my streamer viewers, they made an AI pickle shot song. So here we go.
I want to hear.
Sin, say hello.
Who?
Sin?
Like Cynthia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
She said hi, Tia. Oh my gosh. That pickle juice in the jar looks awfully low. Tell your daughter to get you another jar of pickles for Christmas. All right, y'all.
Y'all ready for this?
I am not ready for this. DM Bull, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much for this disgusting shot you're about to have.
Let's watch this.
Okay. Pa arriba. Oh no, man. Hold on. I'm not ready for this. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa el centro y pa adentro. I'm him! Thank you. That's so nasty, man. It's on my tongue. It's all slimy. Bro, that's so disgusting. Oh my gosh. These are pickle relay sour patches. You might get a pickle, you might not. It's so disgusting.
Can I try one?
Here y'all go. One for each.
I'm scared.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Oh. Yeah, we have some pickle team music, bro. Oh my goodness, so disgusting. All right, we're supposed to get to coding. Nah, none of this disgusting stuff. Go.
I got the pickle one.
Cassaniums. You got the pickle one? And it was disgusting. See? she had, hey, she tried one of these and it was a pickle one and it was gross. You can tell? I ate the one that was the same size and color as her and it was green apple. So, oh my gosh. All right. We had a quick intervention there. All right. Now we're done from the break. We're done with the pickle shots. Let's get back to actually do some code. This is crazy. That was so disgusting. I hope you enjoyed that, DM Bull. I didn't. Oh. Now y'all gonna let your shadow is probably gonna save up his points to use the redeem as well, man. Ugh. What am I working on? I'm working on the Kotlin multi-platform project where I'm building a mobile application for both iOS and Android, as well as the backend with a single code base. This application is going to help me keep track of events. It could be like baby showers, weddings, Friendsgiving, whatever the case may be. And it will give me a space for me to get suggestions for gifts for said events. So it's kind of like an event/gift tracker suggester. I don't have a name for it right now. It's called Event Tracker app for now. But the whole idea of this app is one, oh my gosh, I still feel like the tasteness of pickle in my soul. It's just, The reason I'm building this application is one, I'm trying to push myself to learn a little bit more about Kotlin multi-platform and building backend with just one code base, as well as using it for myself. I'm super busy. Like I have a very busy lifestyle, and it's all around my kids, and we go to events all the time. And in several of those occasions, I've forgotten to bring gifts for people. So I'm just trying to build this as well for me. That was a long-winded explanation of the application. I'm delirious right now because of the pickle scent and the pickle slime that's in the top of my palate. So gross. But we're here. We're here. Hopefully that was enough explanation for you. Yeah, let's keep it going. Oh my gosh. All right, here we are. What am I trying to do now? I don't know. Oh, that's hype. I think it would be well received. Thank you, my guy. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. I have several apps that are in this style. Like I have a baby gender predictor app that I think would be well received as well. But this one is more so, I think, for me, more than what I think it could make as far as money is concerned. But anywho, if you have any ideas about UI, I'm horrible about UI design. So that's why I use suggestions like these to try and copy what they do. But if y'all have any ideas and suggestions about how to build these things, let me know. Matter of fact, actually, now that I'm saying this out loud, there was a library I wanted to try. This one here. Oh, by the way, next year, one of my plans is to make a glasses application. Google just released this SDK to build their own their apps for for wearables, as far as like facial wearables, or so I guess the competition to Apple's Vision Pro. And I'm planning to build the app with this sometime next year. So coming soon. But as far as, okay, why is this not working? Now I don't want to connect to GitHub. Just give me the link. Apple's Vision Pro, right? I know Vision Pro is a hardware, but with the hardware it came the SDK to actually build. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. The thing that got shut down. I think the reason why this got shut down is because it's just so expensive from Apple's portion. It's just so expensive. But when you have people like Samsung, people like even Facebook that are pushing more towards like the Android Pat, or like the more what's the word? The more consumer budget friendly devices, I think is gonna start picking up traction. Yeah, I agree, exactly. But what people do want to wear are their shades or their glasses, right? So, for instance, when I was in New York or offsite, oh my gosh, I have that pickle like right in my nose, bro. When I was in New York, I went to play basketball. I wanted to play basketball. Like, I'm in New York. What am I gonna say? I'm in New York playing basketball. Like, to me, New York is like one of the meccas of basketball, right? So I go and play basketball, and one of my colleagues, they had the meta bands on. And it took great pictures. It took great video footage. It was a good experience, and he really enjoyed it. So I think that's definitely the future. And with Google releasing the SDK for it, I think the XSR, right? Is XSR SDK? No, the Android XR SDK, I think is going to become more adaptable. What a lot of people don't know about this SDK is that the first hardware is going to be released next year, and it's going to be pushed by Samsung. So Samsung, they make decently good hardware, in my opinion. And the fact that Android and Google are not the ones pushing the hardware gives me more excitement, because it now feels that another company has a different stake in it now, right? And maybe adoption might grow a little bit higher, in my opinion. But my opinion is neither here nor there. This was a library I wanted to test out on how to build UIs using like the iOS way. I might look into that later on though. Bro, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to be like gross, but like I whiffed a little bit of the pickle, and I felt like an internal gag occur. Damn bull. If you do another spin, I will put a delay timer on people using this spin effect, because that is so disgusting. I understand that a modern approach to UI is a more simple design scheme. It's like how websites stop using complex and in-your-face design, but I'm not an expert of current desires of the public. Look, I'm right there with you, your shadow. I personally, UI is not my strong suit. I don't know how to build UIs very well. Like, bro, like, okay. This is my design for my baby predictor app. Look at this crap. Like, it's okay, right? It's a little okay, but it's so simple and ugly. This is the best I could do. Like, legit, this is the best I could do. It's usable, maybe, like user friendly. I don't know, but so UI is not my forefront. I don't even know what's my strong point. But anyways, I'm right there with you. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm still delirious from the pickle shot. But let's just try to build something really quick that looks like this. I don't know what the colors for my app would be. Let's ask ChatGPT. From a usability standpoint, what colors should be our main colors? I don't know if that's a good question, but let's see what ChatGPT can help us with. Selecting an effective color scheme is crucial. I agree with you though, AZL. Everybody wants a pair of glasses, and I think we're getting that close to it. Contrasting colors should be implemented though. I'm bad with colors too, man. So if you have any ideas what colors we should use, let me know. Apply color psychology. Okay, here we go. Blue conveys trust and professionalism, commonly used in finance and tech apps. Green represents growth and refreshness, suitable for eco-centric web apps. Orange associated with enthusiasm and creativity. Can be used for call to actions. Okay, I like orange. We'll go with orange. Avoid reliance solely on color. That makes sense. Maintain sufficient contrast between text and backgrounds to enhance readability. I say we'll stick to orange. Okay. I say we stick to orange. Give me some colors of the primary. Give me a color scheme where orange is the primary color. How about that? And we'll go with it. We will start with that. I just want some bare minimum color hex codes that we can just jump in. All right, this works. This combination pairs orange with its complementary colors. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm nasally now. I have to take that pickle shot. Oh my gosh. Why did I even thought about that? All right, let's see here. Primary color is orange. Secondary color yellow, orange, red, orange. Light gray. Yeah, y'all are something else. Nasal pickle frozen. Bro, it's all up in here. Cube tester, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna wait till the ad ends to mention what you said. Monochromatic color scheme. This guy. Oh my gosh. Y'all like that pickle emoji, huh? Oh. Let's see here. Triadic color scheme. I don't think I want that. And I might change the music here in a bit too. Okay. All right. Let me know if the ad hey, Cube Tester, I think the ad is finished and I think you're back. So let me let you know right here, bro. I like the idea of pastel colors and not too bam. Do you have a hex code for me, Cube Tester, that I can use as my primary color? And let's just go with that. Like fuck it. Let's just run with what you got. I think that would be cool to use. So if you have a hex color for pastel, let me know. I do need complementary colors though, like for the text and stuff like that. For now, I'm gonna go with mine that is orange, but send me your pastel colors, Cube Tester. Let's work with that. I'm gonna go with this orange for now. I like what you say about not being too bam in your face. For now though, I'm gonna set this here. And let's just think about this here. Okay, we want the whole action Google. Remember, okay. This I'm not gonna worry too much about, but we do need this column. Let's set this horizontal here. Modifier. Colors.co. Oh. Oh. Okay. How do we do this? Do we just choose? All right, Cube Tester. Now it's on to you, bro. I need the hex code, and then we can go from there, Cube Tester. El Cube Tester. We're gonna have to set the background color here. Actually, we want this to fill max size, right? Well, you know what? We want a box first. I think we do want a box. Let me think about this. Right, we could do a column. Yeah, I'll do a box and then we can do a column inside of there. We'll do a box first, and then this box will fill the max size. Fill max size, and then we'll also set the color with this. Colors are great. Yes, sir. It tells you ally things. There's a generator somewhere. Press the space bar. Okay, hold on. Let me open it back up. So go here, you say press the space bar on that page you're in. Oh! Okay. You know what this reminds me of? When I used to make beats back in the day, I would go through so many sounds to find the right sound, right? What snare, hi-hat, whatever. Lead or whatever, pad. This is what this reminds me of. Because I gotta iterate through all the colors to figure out which one matches. Is this pastelly like what Cube Tester said? Cube Tester, man, you gave me a suggestion and you left. I don't appreciate that. I need you to finish up with your suggestion. A palette is similar to sample. Exactly, bro. Exactly that. But I know, fam, he came in, he gave me a good idea. I'm like, cool, I appreciate that idea. Let's go with it. My guy just up and leave. Oh, you thinking? All right, bet. All right, just making sure. Appreciate you saying something though, you know, because I don't know what's going on that side. All right, okay. What else we got here? This one looks decent. I like the melon. It feels almost like wedding-y. I don't know, but I also like the coral. Dark mode and light mode. Ideally, that's what I'll do. Dark mode and light mode. Really quick, while y'all are thinking, let me run iOS. I need to make sure my iOS app can run as well. Although I know I can't log in right now, that's not working. I can still get a view of what this looks like. I wish I could like tuck this into this emulator so I could see them both. Let's build the iOS app. What do you mean the device is not found? It's right here, homie. iOS app. Build iOS application. What's the selected device? Run it. Continue anyway. Is that gonna build? It's not. Let's see if it builds. It's a difficult one. You have to be able to make it usable for male and female users. You know how fickle people can be about colors. 100%. I agree with you. That's a very good point. I like this. I like this feedback. This is very good feedback. So something that's pastel-y but not too female-like. Like if this is too pinkish, maybe. That's still too pink. This melon looks decent and it's almost like a pastel-like color. Like a soft gray background would work. Okay. I feel like soft gray sounds a bit boring. Like just being real. But I don't mind trying it to see what it looks like. Right? Let's see if we find something that has gray base. So maybe like this gray, or like this gray right here, platinum. Trending ones. Ooh, let's see trending ones. Yeah, that's a good idea. What color we want here? What color we want here? This looks too male dominant. This looks cool, but looks a little too female-y. Y'all, hey, I don't know shit about design. I'm just here trying to figure this out. So if y'all see one that you think might pop off, like let me know. And we can change this every time. You know, we can always change this. A ver. ¿Cuál elegimos? This one looks okay because we can use the gray. We can use some of the red for highlighting certain things. The contrast between these two colors are kind of nice. What mood am I trying to evoke? I don't know what mood I'm trying to evoke. Like the app is to make sure you can keep track of events and gifts, and you can see the gifts that you have given to people or get suggestions for the events you're going to. So I don't know what kind of emotion that's trying to do. Like it's supposed to be more of like an organizer, kind of like a planner type feel. So what emotion should that evoke? It should evoke the emotion of being like very like, I don't know. Like to be honest, in my brain, how it looks like to me, I think of a photo album. I have a photo album of events that I've been to. So I want to see, oh, this is the event I went to. This is the memories I had there. And these are the gifts that I gave there. So like, I see it like more abstract, but that might not translate well to the public. You know, Cube Tester has some very good points. I'm trying seeing what colors evoke serene and organized. Ooh. Colors that evoke serenity and organization. Blue. Everything's about blue. It increases productivity, increases sense of security, and trust in the brand. Like, I don't know if I agree with this, fam, because Facebook is blue, and I don't trust the hell out of. I don't trust Facebook, like straight up. So I don't know. Why not look up photo albums that you like? Because I think what I like is not what the public might like, and I need to figure out what they might like, I guess. My opinion is biased as my website has a black and pink animated wormhole has a background straight out of the 90s. I am. That's pretty dope, man. Can you share your Shadow, your website? We could take a look at it here. Facebook, Facebook, you don't trust now, but originally it was used for trust. You're right. You're right. That's a good point. I think blue and gray might be okay then. So let's try like some blues and grays. I like this color palette because it is a mix of male, female colors and neutral colors. I like this one here, and it's a little bit pastel-y. This one is too pastel-y. This might be a little bit more kind of like to Cube Tester's point. I like bro, Diambo, this is a trending color. Just this palette itself. Yeah, I might stick to this one. I think this is a good balance here. How can I show the whole thing? Open palette. There we go. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. This one has a good mix. Like it can be a little. Yeah, we can use this as the main color. This blue as the main color. Yeah, let's start with this. Let's start with this. I like this. I like this. Let's start with this, and we're gonna hard code these colors for now. Yeah, 0x, paste this, and I think I gotta do 00 here. Import color, yes sir, and then let's put this column inside of it. Let's just see what this looks like on Android since iOS is not building. I'm gonna have to look into iOS at a different time on my own. You don't want to share your website because it's not ready. But that would be the last time I talk about my stuff. I have anxiety now. You're well above my skill level. Time out, Yashudo. Time out. Bro. When I come to the stream, I have a lot of anxiety about the shit that I show. But what I've learned is that you gotta not care about what people think at times and just take a risk, fam. So like I'm not here to judge your shit. I'm here to hopefully help you, especially if you don't feel like your skills are up to level. Like I just want to learn more about you and hopefully can help you grow in that sense. So do not feel anxious. Like share your stuff. Like we're here to help each other. We help to, bro. Why can't I talk? We're here to help each other and build each other up, not the other way around. So like share your stuff on Discord. I get it if you don't feel comfortable, but if you want, you can share it to me personally in the DMs and I can take a look at it and give you feedback later on, not on stream. But we're here to build each other up, not to make each other feel some type of way. And being on a platform like this, by you sharing your stuff, I guarantee you, bro, is gonna help you overcome however you're feeling. Because I've seen it in myself, like doing the streaming stuff has helped me in my personal life and overcome like certain anxiousness, certain beliefs that I have about myself have been broken because of this. And it's because of people like y'all, everybody chatting, everybody just talking, everybody just having a vibe. Because at the end of the day, we're here to help each other, not to like destroy each other, right? We want to build each other up. So hopefully that will give you some confidence and to say, hey man, you should share your stuff. We're here to give feedback and grow. For gifts, I think it fits. And if you ever want to do research on this, it's called chromatic communication. I have a book that tells stories about colors and it might be interesting for you in the long run and get ideas. That sounds very cool, but I feel like I don't have time to read a book like that. Somebody need the cliff notes. And also Japanese palette book that is really cool. Hey, Japanese palettes are really cool. I don't not specific to Tailwind. I like the visual they show here. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Foxtrot? What's up? Hey, by the way, that's my new model right here, Mr. Sneaky Foxtrot. How you doing, my guy? You have a sword? Yes, you do, because you're mod, man. You're moderator. I see you. Oh, so if I give it a color here, interesting. Appreciate this DM Bull. This is nice. This is nice. I gave it 1 hex. Ooh, let me give it another color. I gotta sign in to upgrade and it costs money? Come on, bro. This was like almost perfect for me. But it makes sense. It makes sense. You just got back from a hike. Dope. How was your hike, man? Did you break your back going up the hills? I'm just kidding. I'm talking about myself because I know we both alike, and I'm thinking about my knees and about my calves and how everything just hurts. So like climbing up on the hill, like sounds like my back finna be broken. I'm gonna pause right there. Y'all need to stop. All right. I enjoyed what you're saying. I promise to contact you when I'm finished. If when I increase workflow, I'll offer to hire you for the creation of an app. That's just the type of crazy that I am. Hey, bro, if that's how you feeling, that's how you feeling, man. Let me know. I'm here. We can talk about it. I just highly encourage you to not be scared to share your shit, because a lot of us get caught up in just building and not releasing. And then we just miss a lot of opportunities because of that. It's better for you to just share early, get feedback early, and build off of that. So I highly encourage you to share your stuff, though I don't want to push you because I get it. I've been in your position, man. I'm just letting you know that this is a space where we all can just grow from, and I'm just letting you know that that's what this kind of space is, especially if live in the Discord and all of that. LMAO, it was always free. I guess they're a VC bot now. I see. This is pretty cool though. I think I'm gonna go off of this blue. Let's see what it looks like with the green though. I'm not gonna lie. I like this green. This green looks like I like this palette right here. This looks nice to me. And it feels almost pastel-y enough. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm between that blue and that green. What about this purple? Purple reminds me of Twitch too much though. But this looks nice too. I like this contrast. All right. Let's see what y'all think. Do y'all think I should do the purple? I should do the green or the blue? Here's the green. Here, let me move this so the folks over on YouTube can see. Put it this way. All right, so we have, even though nobody chatting on YouTube, but there's this green. Then we have this blue, and the only one I'm looking at is this here, this middle one. I'm not too worried about the rest because these always look nice on white backgrounds. But I like this one. The green looks nice. And then we have the purple. Green. Everybody's saying green. Bet. All right. Everybody likes the green. Cool. Plus, if I do purple, it'll remind me too much of DM Bull. Because his texts always say purple, and we don't want DM Bull up in my apps. I'm just talking shit, DM Bull. All right, we're going with green. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the feedback. We can go with that. Let me just, oh my gosh, if I could click and copy and paste. I have about another hour and a half, so we're going to make some strides here. All right, we got the green. Let's go with the green. Let's throw in this color here. Boom. And I don't remember. I always forget. Is it 0? Is it FF at the beginning? But let's see what this green looks like here on the Android app. Taking a while to build now. Hey, I wanna rap, but this beat is a little whack. I don't know what you said, but we can't go like that. All right, we have the green. Obviously, we're probably gonna make it full screen and get rid of like the toolbar color. That's something we'll figure out later on. Cool. So let's now kind of match what's going on here. So we're gonna have a big text here, might have an image. I don't have an image right now to place. If y'all have an image for the app or whatever, we can just throw it on there. Sneaky Fox, how many points do you have, bro? So I know, like, if I need to light, you know. Man, see, I'm bad with words. That means I can tread lightly around you. I just need to look. All right, I'm gonna put a reward next time, so I just speak in Creole, because I feel much more comfortable if I just speak in Creole. All right, we have this column, we have this button, but before that, we should have an image, right? And that image, let's say it's an image here. Have this, then we have a text at the top. So let's start with the text actually. We want to say, we're going to give it a standard title for now, but if y'all have a name for the app, let me know too. I'm trying to figure that out. And we're going to change the text size here. Text align center, sure. No, actually, it's already text align center. I need the font size to be, let's say 32.sp for now. See what this looks like. I do have the power of the spin though. That's what I meant. So I'm just gonna be quiet because I don't know if we want to see the spin in action. Though I do have a command. Let's see. I'm gonna bring here pickle stats. We can see how many pickles have happened. Pickle shots. What it says here: 3 attempts this stream, 1 happened, and we're at 33%. I need to fix that. It's not truncating. Text event tracker, bro. Golly, bro. Damn it, bro. Is that sombrero? All right. Hell yeah. Was it the brains? What's up, King Troop? Hey, by the way, Sneaky Foxtrot, I'm going to take off that spin command because that's not the one to use anymore. As a matter of fact, you just used that one for free because you're a mod. I just realized that. I better turn it off because you're about to do unlimited spins, bro. We can't have that. You got to use the reward one. You have to use the reward one. Exactly. See, he can only use it because he's a modder. Come on, bro. Nope, dude. Sneaky Fox. Yeah. You sneaky for real. But I got the sombrero. Now, if y'all want to use that, you got to use a reward. I know you. Yeah, you, Mr. Troller right here. All right. What's up, King Troop? How's your app coming, bro? Say we're gonna modify this. The color is gonna be based on this palette here. So we see that the text is okay. Text is 950, so it's this one here. Let's copy it. Color 0x 0x ff, and then we put this one here. Yo, this is an A. Oops, wrong thing here. Cool. So let me just run this and see what it looks like. You'll be responsible. Well, thank you for that, man. Thank you for being responsible. Okay, event tracker. It looks nice, but obviously the font is not the same. What font is this? The font, the boldness is not the same. I took a break from it after finishing Snowfall. The ending messed me up. Dang, gonna be working on the app today though. All right, hold on. I've been thinking about watching Snowfall. So are you saying that I shouldn't watch it based on the ending? Got my mom and younger brother flying in to visit, but I'll find time. That's dope, bro. So is your mom cooking or are you cooking? Zeus, what's up, my guy? Haven't seen you in a minute. I know you haven't been here in a long time. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, bro. I'm chilling. I'm doing straight. Trying to build this app, using Kotlin multi-platform. But yeah, we're doing all right. How about yourself, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? How's life? Snowfall is a 5 out of 5 show. Gotcha. Let me add some padding to this here though. Padding top. Top, let's say actually vertical padding. We need vertical. Yeah, this works. Snowfall 5 out of 5. I'm gonna watch it then. I gotta watch it. It's on my list. I just started The Madness on Netflix. It's decent so far. She's mostly cooking, but I'm gonna make a dish. All right, Troop. What dish you making to make sure that if I'm ever invited, I don't eat? I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, fam. I'm messing with you. Nah, but for real, what dish you making? Where's your list? I am not keeping track of it, but it's in my head. It's in my head. I have right now on my list to watch is I have a bunch of animes. But yeah, no, Snowfall is definitely on my list. Which one is the other one I'm trying to watch too? Blue Samurai is on my list to watch as well. You fix it. Hey, bet. I know. I'm waiting to be a beta tester of your stuff. All right. So we're trying to match what this looks like, right? Clearly, we need like some different type of font. What kind of font is this one here? Do they tell me? We can try and just pull in this font. No, it does not. If y'all have any font ideas as well, let me know. But let's do something like this. We'll make a little, we don't need to make an extra column here, but we'll make another text and have a little like some words of encouragement here. Like this one, it says, can't seem to keep a plant alive. Let us help you change that. Okay. We're gonna kind of mimic some of that. Can't find a GIF for your next event. Let's change that. Something like this. Let us help change that. Let us help change that. Now, I might just make this an extra text just to keep it simple and make it easier for me. Oops. And let's copy this. Let's duplicate this. And these are definitely more like 18 SP to me. That's the opposite for me. I'm mostly cooking and my wife is making a dish. That's what's up. What you making then, Sneaky Fox? App name suggestions. Bright Days. Ooh, Bright Days. Let me think about this. Bright Days. It has a ring to it. Bright Days. Okay. I would say a cursive font would look good. Do you think cursive font is readable though? Let's just add Bright Days here for now. We'll think about it though. I'm taking a break. You could say I gave myself a vacation, but I'm back. Enough of this vacation. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Were you giving yourself a vacation from like Twitch or from life and work and what you doing now? How does one secure an app name? Ah, dang it. You gotta get a subscription, King Troop. Then you can spin. Cooper, seems cool. Let's take a look at that then. Bro, I'm not trying to pin your message. I agree. Yeah, I think cursive is a little hard to read. Cooper font. Let's see this. This is interesting. Let's see. Compose multi-platform font. Import font. We're back. Back King Troop. I agree. I don't think it's that readable. Cube tester needs to be Comic Sans type if it's small to be properly readable. I mean, I think the font would be big, right? But I do like the one Yeshuda also suggested. I feel like I see this font everywhere though, Cube Tester. JustCreative.com. I like this. I like this font. Is big and bold, but it also feels a little bit not too readable because of how little space there is. Maybe because it's bold. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. All your homies hate Comic Sans. Yeah, I see Comic Sans a lot. I don't know if I like this one that much. I think it's a good suggestion, but I don't know. I agreed. Too much school font. The King Troop should have been here 2 streams ago. I could have lifted you one. Oh, gifted. He meant gifted. He ended up gifting a bunch of freaking sub to force me to eat a damn pickle, bro. Like, all right. I would eat half. No, I can't eat half of this. No, fuck. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I was gonna give a suggestion about subs, but no, I hate pickles too much for that. No, never mind. I retract everything I said, bro. Paul, this King Troop. Hey, let's preach. You hear this guy? He's saying pause. All right, back to what Cube Tester is saying, and back to this brand, this font. I think I like that font. The one you suggested, Yeshudo. However, it might take a while before I can import a font into Kotlin multi-platform. So I'm not gonna spend my time on doing that right now. I'm gonna stick to something that we probably already have, but I'll keep that in my notes. Give me a second here. Here, let me add another task. Yeah, let's see here. Font. Let's see, pick a font. Hey, y'all keep giving me font suggestions. So we have, you said it was called Cooper. Then we also have Comic Sans, which I'm not a fan of, but we'll still throw it in here in this list. Did I miss the securing an app name answer? No, you didn't. So when you're saying securing an app name, are you saying like as far as you being able to get that app name to be like globally secured? Is that what you mean by that question? Because there's 2 ways that I think you can do that. The first one would be get a trademark, right? That's probably like the most complete way is for you to get a trademark for that app. As far as like a name, I see. That's a good question, bro, and I don't have an answer for you. Like what I would do, so for instance, like the Cube Tester gave me this suggestion, right? He gave me Bright Days. So what I would probably do is come in here and probably search for Bright Days and then look at what they have, right? I don't see any Bright Days. Like there's Brighter Days, Days 2. This is interesting. Days 2. Ooh. See, this is, I like this. Hold up, y'all. I like this. See, when I was saying photo album earlier, this is kind of what I was thinking. Stuff like this. Interesting. Maybe something to think about. Because I could have preloaded images and then use the preloaded images to kind of like show these, right? So yeah, I don't know. Don't let the corner, the around the corners and gradient backgrounds fool you. For real. Wait, what? What's with the hat and shades? Yo, so Lee Boom Slang, if you are a subscriber, there is a reward that you get to spin a wheel. There's 3 different options. You can make me wear shades, or if I'm already wearing the shades, we'll take it off. Or I could wear a hat, which is my Colombian hat, because I am from Colombia. Or my least favorite, the most liked by the chat, is I'll take a shot of pickle juice. And you can see me, like, just thinking about it reminds me of me taking a pickle shot earlier, and I'm just like in disgust already. So, but yeah, it's just a little, I guess, fun thing for y'all if y'all want to use it. Gil Sans Ultra. Let's take a look at, let's see this real quick. Maybe a good subheading sort of font though. Let's take a look. You can see. Yeah. I still don't think it's readable. Maybe because it's bold. But yeah, the King Troop. As far as app ideas, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna probably figure that out this upcoming January when I release all 4 of my apps or 3 of my apps. I'm not releasing the game because I suck at Godot. But yeah, hopefully that helps you. I don't know. Like, as far as app names go, bro, it's based on your domain and your package name, right? So as long as your package name is unique, I think you'll be okay. They made me wear a hat. Where's mom? That's fine, baby. You can play. Huh? Yo, what happened to my stream? Did it? What's going on? Did it freeze? Did my stream freeze? What the hell is going on? Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Yo, I don't know what's going on. Yes, yes. Me too. Yo, I don't know what's going on, bro. What the hell? Ah, y'all, this is bad. This is horrible. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Okay. I think it's just the camera. So let's try to. Hijo de la gran madre, hombre. Esta bendita vaina, ¿qué le pasa? ¿Qué le pasa? ¿Qué le pasa? ¿Qué le pasa? Where's my camera? I can't find the camera. Full camera. All right, let's change this camera to something else. FaceTime. Let's bring it back to capture. We back? We back. Okay, that was weird. Okay, cool. Audio works. All right. Appreciate that, y'all. The chat is popping up. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Put it in rice. Dear Bull, man, you such a troll, bro. Dear Bull, I hope your baby wakes up. That's me. That's a meanest thing to say to parents. I hope when your child go to sleep, I hope they wake up. My bad, bro. You're just a troll to me, so I gotta be a troll back. See, cabrón, I turned it on the back. Thank you, Lee Boom. So you were asking. It's hard for me to think outside of my wacky ideas. Hey, wacky ideas are good. Don't trip about it. By the way, I don't think I'll have the early access out before January 1st, but that's fine. That is fine. You're making progress, bro. You are. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Lee Boom says, never had a pickle shot. How does that taste like? You know what that tastes like? That tastes like, if you can't see my face, bro, like, it's disgusting, and I hope I don't have to take another one. So please don't spend your points. Are you making the app from scratch, or do you have already done some work done? I'm making this from scratch. Like, I've been doing it all this time on stream. So everything you've seen so far of this app is me getting it done on stream. Like fermented cucumbers. It tastes worse than that, bro. It tastes like death. Ugh. Please don't make me take one. Like delicious pickles, Sneaky Fox. If I ever see you, bro, I'm gonna give you something you really detest. I'm gonna give you something you really detest, bro. What is up? Oh, it's because of this pattern here. Okay, I need the pattern to be inner. Can I do it after the background? Is that changing it? Like that, or it's almost as bad as y'all probably never had this. But this is something in the Caribbean. Oh, oh, this thing tastes horrible. This is like, what is that yeah, y'all probably know this one. Y'all heard this one. Duran fruit. Like, oh, I think honestly I'll probably be willing to taste this over pickle shots. Like, durian is a fruit. Golly, bro. Sneaky, bro. Come on, fam. God damn it, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I am just coding. I am just coding. I got the code that is going on. Ooh, coding. I got the coding. I'm not looking at the chat at all. I don't know what happened. Bro, I cannot believe you, fam. I cannot believe you, bro. You, Sneaky, you're supposed to be my guy, fam. Are you trying to do coding to the grinding beat? Bro, I'm trying to not eat pickles. Freaking Sneaky Fox, bro. You gonna really make me take a nap? Golly, bro. He just got the freaking pickle shot. I don't want to say I hate, because I don't promote hate on here. But it stinks. Bro, I'm shaking. Look at that. You see my hand, how it's shaking, bro? Oh. What do you mean I started it? I didn't start this. Y'all just... Really? I hope your kid wakes up, DM Bull. I hope your kid wakes up. Y'all over here... Man... Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here? Golly, bro. I do hope the kids wake up too. He's been up. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for this? I'm shaking. Yeah, Shadow, I'm gonna play the trompo for you next, bro. I just want to get this shit over with. This is just... I said how delicious pickles are, and you were like, I'm going to give you something disgusting. I was like, bet. Shots fired. Bro. Oh, Yashudo. I'm about to hydrate. Because after these pickle shots go down, the water's going in. All right. Hydrate with that good pickling. Pause, fam. Bro, I'm shaking inside. I'm not gonna lie. I'm shaking so much inside. Fuck. Let's go. Pa' arriba. Pa' abajo. Pa'l centro. Y pa' adentro. I'm him! Bro. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh. Bro, that's so fucking disgusting. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. Ugh. Yeah, no, they didn't do a pickle shot, bro. And my tongue is covered with slime of pickleness. Sneaky Fox, bro. If me and you ever see each other in person, bro, I'm gonna give you the spiciest food ever. I'm gonna give you some durian. I'm gonna give you. I don't know what I'm gonna give you, bro, but. Oh, oh man. Y'all are wild in chat, fam. Y'all are wild, bro. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Lobster on the fall. What is that? That's interesting. Lee Boom Slang. There you go, bro. You should get a bucket next time for you for this. I got a bucket, fam. Right here. Now you see why I don't even know what to say. I'm like, it's so deliciousness right now. There's pickle. Like, if I was a cartoon, there'll be like pickles around my head spinning. Step pause. You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet, bro. I need something. I can't think. I can't think. I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. All right, let's look at lobster in the font. I'm shaking right now, literally. Lobster font. Interesting. This reminds me of a restaurant. Like, I see restaurant vibes from this. Oh my gosh. Pickles orbiting your head top is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, fam. Sneaky Fox, just because you like pickles don't mean I like pickles. You gotta stop with that, bro. That's crazy. Does pickle shop help or not for coding? It does not help for coding, but it helps my muscles. I play a lot of basketball and I do a lot of exercises, so I'm hoping it helps me like rehydrate and feel okay. But I feel like crap. You know, can you believe I'm almost done with this jar? Like, look how much is left. A fourth is left of this jar. That y'all made me take all of this already. That is crazy, fam. That is crazy, bro. Oh, we got 50%. We're 50% today. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. Sorry, y'all. I just kind of burped. And it was just disgustingly out. Y'all just like see me misery, don't you? You're gonna like them by the time this is all over. I doubt it. Probably it's Red Lobster font. I see. Okay, that's why it looked like a restaurant vibe for me. Gotcha. Fonts are kind of iconic with a brand's image. It's an important choice. 100%. I agree. Will look very different with a different color on purpose. Okay. Let's throw this one as well into the list then. Bro. Ugh. Where is my lobster font? We'll come back to the fonts eventually, but I appreciate y'all suggestions. I'm gonna throw them in here. Once I add the code to allow me to import custom fonts into Android and iOS, I'll then start iterating through the fonts. But for now, please keep them coming. Baby, I can't be looking at the text every single time. See, my daughter's so sweet. She's checking up on me. She's saying, "Did you throw up after you took another pickle shot?" Y'all gonna get me to that point. I swear. Y'all gonna make me like pickles at the end of like all of this for real. Maybe at the end of 2025. One more font name, the luckiest guy. Let's take a look at that one real quick. I like this. I like this. It feels a little bit more readable. It feels artistic to me. Bro, I can't even type luckiest guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Comic Sans at all. Telling you, bro, Jameson and some pickle juice is fire. Yeah, no. Hell no. The Jameson part, I'm with you. The pickle part, hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna be addicted to pickle shots. Hell no, bro. Never that. Never that. Let's add some space here. Space here modifier, height 16. Sure. Let's actually center all of this. So we need the vertical. Come on, box. You have a vertical content alignment. There we go. Alignment. That center is what I want. And yeah, let's see what this looks like. The way O is not aligned at the bottom bothers me. What are you talking about, bro? On the stream? It's very Fortnite. Oh, you're talking about for Lucky's guy. I see. Yeah, I can see that. And it does look like Fortnite. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Now that you say that, I kind of don't want that font because it does look like Fortnite. So I'm sorry, Yoshudo. Thank you for the suggestion, but I think I'm gonna drop this one immediately. I don't want it to look like Fortnite. Bro is going to become a pickle for real, bro. For real. We have bright days. Can't find a gift for your event. I like this. I'm still unsure about the font. It's not looking like this, which is what I want it to look like. What is this other color? Is 600? So let's copy 600 and let's make this one here, I guess. I want to just see how this looks here. Let me run this. Check the font. Rockin' Pickle. Keeping up with the team. Let's check that out. Oops, wrong button. I thought you were going to troll me with that name for a second there. Okay. I don't think this is the vibe I'm going for, though. But this is an interesting choice. I'll still keep it. I'll keep a name just in case. We can mess around with all of those. Keep them coming. You're not using Material Team. I don't think I'm gonna use Material Team on this one, bro, because I want this to be like its own app feeling. Actually, I was thinking about using this other library for Compose Multi-Platform that let your application look like an iOS app. And I want to, you know, I've experimented with multi-platform apps looking like Material Team. So let me try to make it the same, but make it look like an iOS type app. I want the iOS look on Android just to see what it looks like, just to play around with it. So I'm thinking about using this library, but we'll see. We'll see. Definitely not Material Team on this app. Oh, I realized something. The fonts I'm choosing are the ones that stand out from far away, and those are all the bold fonts. I wasn't entering the site, only seeing smaller pictures. But for an app, a different approach is necessary. Well, now that you have that piece of information, my guy, like hit me up with some new fonts. hit me up with some new fonts. Okay, I don't like how this looks. So we're gonna revert back to the other one. For now, just keep it like that. Then we're gonna have the button. We're definitely gonna change this button look and feel. Okay, we can change this to look more like, let's give it a shape here. Rectangular shape, and give it a corner radius. Right, we can give it a corner radius, right? I forgot how to use rectangle shapes. Come on. Okay, this is just, you can't give it a size, I see. But there is a circular corner shape, rounded corner shape. There we go, this is what I want. And the size of the shape, let's say ADP for now. Just see what this looks like. I have to run and do big kid stuff. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Sneaky Fox. Appreciate your trollness, as always. Hope you have a good rest of your day, my guy. Thank you for being here. Did you know that LinkedIn limits the number of searches? Interesting. I did not know that. Thinking about doing something like that for my app. That's very interesting. You know, I'm actually thinking about doing something like that too, because this application, the idea is you build a recipient. Like, let's say I'm going to a wedding, or I'm going to my nephew's 10th year birthday. I'm going to put his information in here, and over time, based on my nephew's interests, the app will give you gift suggestions to give them. But I might limit the amount of suggestions you can get based on like either a premium subscription, or like you can just get certain suggestions per day. You can get, I don't know, 2 suggestions per day, or 3 per week, 5 per week, or something like that. You know, I don't know. Trying to gamify it a little bit. We'll see. If you don't like this one, then I'll have to go to sleep. Cambria, a simple yet a sense of elegance. I like how you are selling this so far as the font name. Do you have it here in Adobe Fonts? I do like this Cooper one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this does feel elegant. I like this one a little bit better. See, it's more readable. It's definitely more readable. I like this. Might be an interesting one. Yeah, let's throw this to the list. Cambria. Oh, Cambria. How will the app know what the recipient interests are? Very good question. Very good question. So you can build events. Yeah, Cambria is a good one for sure. I'll answer your question after the ads, bro. I know you're getting hit with ads pretty soon. So yeah, give me a second. Bro, is it Joe Budden the ad? That's hilarious. Bro, hey, got this guy, bro. There we go. I think Cambria is a really good one. Yashado. So we can test that one out once I'm ready to import it. I don't think font style. I don't think we have access to font family. Yeah, we don't have. I have to import it. So we'll get there. Oh, my eye itches. Hey, for those of you who are subscribing can see me through the ads right now. Is this stream a little bit like slow? Is it like I need to get me a brand new laptop, bro? I've been running this thing to the ground lately, and from what I'm seeing, it looks like choppy. The stream. Let me know if y'all are seeing the same. I'm just trying to double check, make sure everything looks okay. But yeah, Cambria is a good choice. Sometime it is fudge. I'm gonna have to take a look then. I'm gonna have to drop some money and get a new laptop, but we'll see. Stop about Big Jersey, Joe, but King Troop. I'm not gonna fall for that again. We're not gonna reenact that again. I saw that you posted it in your Discord, and I was just like, bro, I'm not gonna. I was gonna heart it or laugh at it, but I was like, man, you got me really bad with that one. So I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a little laggy at times. I will try to fix that for the next stream for sure. I ain't hating on Jersey, bro. I hated a Jersey. I'm just saying, like, you got me good with that last one. And I think it was one of a highly watched clip, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Cubester, to answer your question, how will the app know what the recipient's interests are? Whenever you're building an event, you can add a recipient or a target recipient for that event. So for instance, I have my nephew that I'm going to his birthday party. I add a recipient, which is my nephew. Now I can add this same recipient to a Christmas event party that I'm going to because I know he's going to be there. And whenever I build this recipient like portfolio, there's probably going to be some suggestions based on his age, on his gender, based on trending searches for that age and that gender on Amazon or something. That's initially what it's going to be. But ideally, you'll give me some pieces of information about your recipient, like, oh, they like cars, or they like, I don't know, fishing gear, or they like Pokemon, you know, and based on whatever interest they get, I don't know if ML is a good thing to use, but I want to use ML to just learn how to use ML and use that with ChatGPT and different trending search results and all of that different stuff to get a more better suggestion for the GIF idea. I don't know if I'm explaining this coherently, but in my brain is I have your interests as an input that you're going to provide to me. It will learn over time about the interest based on the age of said person or recipient that's growing up. And I'll use ML in the background along with trending searches to give you better suggestions for that particular person. So we'll see. I posted it in there because my fiance wanted to see the video while I was driving. Bro, yo, damn, man. You like why you gotta make me look bad in front of your fiance like that, fam? Just chat. I'm just gullible. That's it. I'm a very gullible person. And this man just y'all some trolls. That's a cool idea. Could link it to AI to suggest GIF ideas. I like that. Right. That's my end goal is to have AI hooked up with it to help you give you GIF idea suggestions. And not only that, right? Like since I'm building my own backend, I'm going to be able to collect different data points. So the more users I get, the smarter we'll get, the better trends I might get based on ages, based on gender, based on interests. I'll be able to get better, at least better idea of what to suggest and what people are getting and buying. So yeah, and the next part of this whole thing as well is that these gift suggestions are going to be affiliate links. So I don't know if that's ultimately what I want to do, but I think I'm thinking about how can I make this monetize it. One is like affiliate links. The other one is like limiting the amount of gift ideas I can give you. So I don't know, but throw your ideas this way. You know, I'm always down to listen to it and to build from it. So anyways, bro, is that a spin? Oh, hell, that's, I'm not going to read that. We already know. Can we change the color for the button here? Button colors. Right. All right, so let's see here. Colors, say button defaults, button colors. Okay, sure. Let's see. Let's see. AI gave me a suggestion here. Gemini did. Let's see what this looks like. No. I need to add a library for button defaults? You for real, bro? Okay, that's what I thought. We didn't. What is this? Okay. It lags when you're editing the code. I think I have a lot going. I think my machine is getting slow. Like I'm pushing my machine a lot, I think. So every time I actually build, it lags out. So I need to get a new computer, I think. Is there anything I can kill? I can probably kill Discord. I'm gonna kill the iOS simulator for now. Let's see if I can clean up some resources. Definitely kill CapCut. Notion, might as well kill it right now. Okay. ChatGPT, I'm not using it much. Let's kill that too. Hopefully this makes it a little bit better, but if not, I know my machine is going to the drain. Yeah, my Alienware couldn't handle me streaming plus Android Studio plus emulator. Yeah, like it used to be able to handle it for me when I first started, but I think a lot of things have changed with my stream, so I have a lot more stuff running now, and it hasn't been able to handle it. Plus, I've been pushing it at the limit for quite some time now. It's been like 3 years, so it makes sense for it to be like slowing down. But for me to give me a brand new laptop is like $4,000, and I can't afford that. So maybe not new computer, but maybe part upgrade. Bro, I'm on a Mac. Ain't no such thing as an upgrade on Mac, bro. It's either you buy a brand new laptop or that's it. Or you buy a brand new laptop. That's my only two options. All right, let's go back to this color picker that DM Bull had give us. Let's take a look at how it was looking here. If I wanted to make a button, we'll use this color. So 500. Let's copy that one. Let's put it here. For this color, let's build it again. I just bought a Mac Mini. I'm hoping it stand up for a while. I think Mac Mini is a good investment, and it will. I used to code on that for a while, and it would work. I just think from my use case, it doesn't make sense for me to do a Mac Mini. I do a lot of stuff on my computer, and I need to be around the house or when I'm traveling and stuff like that. I'll take this laptop with me too, so I need it. LOL Mac upgrade is a new Mac. Facts. Exactly. All right, this green on green don't look good. Green on green don't look good. So what we want here is probably... What do we want? What kind of button we want? This one looks okay. The transparency is like 50%. What color is this? Is this 600? Yeah, I like this one better. So let's do this here. Get rid of that. And let's set the... Can we set the alpha? Yeah, let's set the alpha on this. Modifier that... Alpha. Yeah, we can set the alpha to like 70%. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, we got to change the text to black, right? No, white should work. Okay. It's building. I also don't think what it helps is that I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time, and maybe that's giving it an issue. But I don't know. Okay, this looks horrible. It doesn't look anywhere as cool as what we saw in that image, and it might make sense because this has a much different... The contrast is different here. Yeah, I'm streaming only vertically for now to YouTube as well. I don't know, bro. I'm trying to grow a little bit. 2025 is the year that I want to grow. My goal is to hit, I hope, like 500 subscribers on YouTube, and I want to reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. That's my goal for 2025. So let's see if we can reach that. And it starts with exposure. So we're gonna start streaming to both. But I do think that I'm gonna need to get a new device soon. Like I'm pushing this thing to the limit every time I stream. All right. Maybe just a white. I think just white. Or maybe this color might work better. Because we have we already have this background, right? So, and we're gonna need the text to also be like black. What color text you want? If it's white, okay, the text can probably, like this one here. It could be this one here. Let's try this. 0x that boom boom FF. Gotta go for dinner. Nice to hang out here. Nice chill stream. Catch you again soon. Hey, Q Tester, thank you so much for the follow once again. I appreciate your suggestions with the fonts and the colors. Please do come by. I really appreciate y'all time. Y'all hanging out with me. It's a pleasure. Hope you have a good rest of your day, my guy. Or night. Okay, this looks a little bit better. It still looks too green in my opinion. I think I'm just gonna go with white, straight up white. How about we just do that and try it? So this, let's say the color, that white, oops, not caps. Feel like a cowboy. Yeehaw! Okay. Oh, I see what threw it off. It's probably the transparency that's throwing it off. Yeah, it's the transparency. Because I'm doing, yeah. I see what the problem is. That's what I tell my homies every time they don't know how to shoot on Call of Duty. Like y'all need to like pick it up. All right, how can I convert this, reduce the transparency of this color? Come on. No, I don't want you to give me no. All right, how can I reduce the transparency of this? Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't know much about these things, but I know is, all right, hex to transparent. I just want to see like the ratios. Okay, here we go. Maybe like a 70%. Let's try this here. 75% BF. Oh man, I really wish TTS Monster would be working, but I've hit my limit on TTS Monster. If not, I could hear that. I wonder if a partnership with Honey or similar deal searching software would be a thing for an app like yours. You find them and bring them to the idea of wanting to get something, and Honey finds a deal for them. Then they can sub to have it implemented. And for additional features like no ads, an AI that remembers your choices, and overworks to tailor direct to the user over time. My coffee is working hard right now. LOL. Hey, let it keep working, bro, because that's a good idea. Let it keep working. Matter of fact, I'm gonna copy and paste this, and I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw it as a comment here because I can't bring it into add to Notion as a future suggestion, a future feature. This is not a bad idea at all. Please drink more coffee. My bad, bro. I never played the trompo for you. I can still do that if you want. I know, bro. Missing the TTS Winton. All right, this alpha should now be fixed. Let's see what this looks like. Ave Maria. 11:45 a.m. Fudge. I don't like this still. Let's go back to just white. So yeah, let's try color white. And see with that content color. There needs to be some space between these two. Yes, sir. See, you already knew. And we're actually just gonna make this a width. Width, and let's say just 8dp. That might work. Bet. This looks way better. But the text color could change, I think. Looks like there's not enough space, so I'm gonna up this up to 24, and there should be a little bit of space between these two. So let's add another spacer here. And let's say the spacer is just 8. I think that makes sense. 8 seems like a little bit too much. I'm gonna go down to 4 for this one. Let's run it again. All right, I like this better. Right, log in with Google, cool. If I hit login with Google, bam, it works. I agree. And we log in, and now we're in the login landing page. Dope. First step is done. Now let's jump into this one. Login, and actually I'm gonna commit this here real quick. I don't need to do this actually, not for now. Client recipient repository. No need to do that one yet. I don't need to do this one yet either. Event routes. I do need this one, but I'm not gonna touch it yet. Landing screen. We'll deal with that one here in a bit. Landing view model. We'll deal with that one here in a bit too. Login screen. Yes, let's clean up this code and just have this working here for now. This is cool. This is cool. Add this one. Recipient routes, don't need to worry about that. Routing, we'll worry about that later on. All right, cool. So what I'm just gonna commit this. Login screen. Bare minimum, login screen, setup. Gotta keep committing, because if not, I'm gonna get caught in like a bad situation. Landing screen, a ver qué hacemos acá. I know TTS Monster basically said I reached the limit of how many APIs or requests I can make. So let me see here. Oh, the console is what I need. Console.tts monster. Double checking down here real quick. It said I've used 9,984 words out of 10,000. So if somebody, or characters, so if somebody who is a subscriber who writes less than 16 characters on the stream, it should say something. But I only have 16 characters left for the end of this month. Not the end of this month. I think it restarts in like a few days or so. Okay, so we have device manager. All right. Oh, sorry. I need the app running here. Now this is the landing screen, and we said fudge, and I closed Notion, so I need to open Notion again. But basically, we are gonna have right? We're gonna have like the next event at the top. How many days is left for the event? Oh my gosh. Did I write this down somewhere? I should have written this down somewhere. Configure server, Superbase. No, I don't have anything as far as the UI here is concerned. Why didn't I write that down? Why didn't I write that down? Oh my gosh. All right, so the idea was I have a list, a horizontal list of all the events, but at the very top would have the upcoming event, the closest upcoming event. And that should show me three different things. It should show me the number of days, the location, and if I have a GIF already for that event. That's right. That's the three things. Because the location is just like make it easier for me to navigate to the place. The number of days is, obviously how many days left, and that will help you with giving you like app notifications so you can know that you need to buy a GIF if you don't have a GIF, certain things like that. And then the last will be a GIF. So I probably will do days left in the middle. If I've bought a GIF to the right and the location to the left. I think that makes sense. So we're going to start with something like this at the very top. I'm not going to worry about the bottom for now, but this is what the landing screen is going to kind of look like. I will have a bottom nav. Shoot, yeah, I'm going to have a bottom nav. I'm going to have the add button kind of live here. To the left, I might have the home, which is the landing. The settings, which is if you want to sign in or not sign in, that will be there. Or log out or like clear some cache or some stuff. The middle is probably going to be like the events. So you can see all. No, actually, we already seen the events here. But if we want to get like a full view of all the upcoming events, we could have it there as well. I love it. Did it not speak? It should have spoken. Man, did I have this jacked up? I'm so sorry, Yashudo. I promise you, bro, I'm gonna fix it before you get here. Look, I'm gonna add a to-do here already. Stream to-dos. Fix TTS monster. It is not sounding for subs. Okay. All of this is going to help me improve, bro. So please keep giving me feedback. Okay. But back to this here. Right. So we're going to have, and I'm going to write this out. So what do we want to see? So in the top part, we want to see event title. Okay. Event title. Then we're going to see like a horizontal bar. Then we're going to have in order, right? It's going to be location. Then we're going to have days left. Then we're going to have GIF status, like if we have a GIF or not, right? And then below all of this, we're going to have a Netflix style horizontal bar, horizontal scroll of upcoming events, right? And obviously we're going to probably have to, actually before that, we're going to have events title. Events will be the title, but here will be name of next event. That would be the title. Then we have this here, but actually just to make it really clear, right? This is going to be a row, and I'm going to change this to a row so I can know, because this is compose UI and I'm trying to like keep it in the UI form factor so I can make sure I'm not going crazy with the way I'm thinking about this. So row, I have the event's title. After that, I'll have to the far end, I'll have a see all title, right? that we can click on it and you can see everything. Then we have the Netflix style. Okay, scroll up horizontal. Yeah, okay. But the very, very bottom, right? We're going to have nav bar, which is going to have home, which goes to landing. Then we're going to have events, which shows all events, right? And that's basically when you hit see all, it will go to that screen. And we're also going to have recipients. If we want to see all the recipients we have, shows all recipients. And then we're going to have a settings, allows user to log in or do some stuff, right? So that's a good, like, I think layout type of thing that we want to do here. What else I want to do? What else I want to do? So have it on the bottom here. I also need to create, right? I need to create. Yeah. Somehow in between all of this, I need a create event floating bar. And I know I don't want to do material team, but this sounds like material team. I'll put this as a question mark. But for now, at least for the landing, I'm going to focus on these here. So in the landing, I'm not going to worry about this here. This event created. I'll get rid of this because we don't need that for now. Actually, let me tone it down a little bit. Let me think real quick about this. First of all, before jumping into my landing screen, right, that's in my app here. Map says when the session is authenticated, it jumps into the landing screen. What I need to have here is a different composable that's going to house basically the shell of the app. Are you using Git? At this point, I'm doing some changes directly onto master. Bro, I always use Git. And I use master as only having the commits that can be buildable. So, and here I'll show you. Can I show you without revealing much? Let me see here. Hold on. Open a new tab, CD, Frozer, volumes, Frozer, dev, event tracker app. I can kind of show you. Okay, let's see here. Just the main versus master. Hey, dynamic types. What's up? How you doing, man? Or gal? I don't know. Yeah, right now my branch is called, what is it called? It's called main. That's funny. Bro, I've already shown y'all my private keys on the stream already, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna rotate them, so y'all ain't got to worry about it. Or I ain't got to worry about it. So this is how my tree looks like. Yeah, I'll show you here a little bit. So right, I have this like development and I have main, and I've been doing everything in development. And what my plan to do is I will only merge into main once I have a version that's buildable and I can do a demo of it. Damn it, there's ads. There's ads. Dang it. Fine. That's why you gotta subscribe. So you gotta subscribe, man. Let's keep this here for now, so we can see it on both. Okay. Right here. I think this works here. No, it don't work. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Right here. That's fine. Let me share one fact about me. I was not sober for a long time, and now I'm finding myself wanting to use my brain more. To be brief, creating online is what would save me. I am fascinated with the computer world, and I am keen to dwell deeper into the space. Bro, first of all, claps for you, my guy. Claps for you. I'm happy that you're sober. I'm happy that you're finding a space where you feel a little bit more free. That's what it sounds like to me, right? You're talking about being creative. Sounds like you have more freedom. You feel free. So I'm super happy and stoked for you. Happy for that, bro. And yeah, man, that's a great thing to hear. I hope you keep being creative. You know, a little quick fact about me. Like I honestly, although a lot of people tell me that I look like I'm very confident in a lot of things that I do, like being straight up with you, my guy, like I am not a very confident person. I think too much about what people think about me, right? So doing streaming, doing all of this that I'm doing here has made me kind of change a lot of way how I think about myself. So if you find that one thing that sticks for you that helps you feel more creative, feel more free, feel more like you, stick to it. Do it. And it sounds like you're doing it. So we're here. Everybody are here in the community, like in the Discord here. We're here to help reinforce that feeling that you got. So like, please share with us your journey, share with us what you build. We're just here to help each other out and help each other see success, man. Like I love seeing other people succeed, bro. And that's what we hear, man. We back, bet. Main versus master, facts, the dynamic types. I use main. But yeah, usually I have my main branch, I have my development branch, and I only merge into main once I get to a point where I feel like the app is at a state where I can release something to somebody to look at. And this could be beta, this could be like an alpha build, this could be what's it called, an early access build, right? So that's how I kind of do it. Hey, welcome back. Let's see. I love giving out info online. Oh shoot, bro. What is this? You love giving. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Okay. I thought that was my IP address you gave me on outline. I was like, bro, don't give out my IP. What IP? What is that? Streaming made you not give a about people's thoughts. I respect it, bro. Exactly. It did. It did. I forgot about this movie, bro. Hey, man, he's a legend, bro. Bernie Mac, a legend. A legend, fam. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Ah, that's a good one, dynamic types. That's a good one. But yeah, man, streaming did make me learn a little bit about not giving a damn what people think, to be honest. And I've gotten some hate here too. Like on stream, some dude called me a monkey. Okay, well, screw you too, man. It's okay. I'm happy with myself. I'm happy with myself. I ain't care about what they say. RIP Bernie Mac, bro. Facts. Hey, I probably should use that YouTube video for something, bro. I might use it for like, I don't know, like a hype motivation. Yeah, let me put this. Where am I put this? I'm gonna put this in my Notion doc. Hold on. Stream to do's. Add Bernie Mac as a stream deck trigger. I'm gonna do that. So let's see here. I want to say, what is this? This is like my wrapper. So I'm gonna call it app wrapper for now. I hate this name, but we're gonna start with app wrapper for now. Oh my gosh. Oh, you giving out your IP addresses, man? Why are you giving out your IP address? Some people just feed off negativity, especially when they're on the internet. Yeah, facts. You know, it's so easy to fall in that trap, right? Of negativity, especially online with social media, with like just being on your phone 24/7, internet can just be a place that's very, very dark really fast. So I'm hoping like when I stream, we can set that aside. Let's have fun. Let's laugh. Let's try to learn. Let's try to make some strides, for the betterment of ourselves. But sometimes you're still gonna find those people that come through and post negativity, and hopefully we can convert them to not be that way. That's the way I look at it. But we can have fun. Like, I don't mind the trollness. I don't mind it, all of that. Tabs versus spaces. Ooh, that's a good one. I come from a background with Vim. So I would say spaces. Spaces over tabs for me. How about y'all? How about you? All right, so this wrapper, all right. This wrapper hosts the navigation. Actually, we're just gonna call it app navigation. App navi. No, that doesn't make sense either. Okay, we're gonna call this an app scaffold. How about that? App scaffold. Because that's exactly what it is. It's an app scaffold. And in here, based on navigation, right? To do, based on navigation, decide what screen to show. But for now, I'm just gonna have a box. No, I'm gonna need this to be a column. And it's gonna fill the max size. And then inside of this column, two spaces or 4? That's a good question. All right. For me, I liked 2 spaces personally, but golly, fam, yo, okay, all right, that's a little scary. What I'm gonna start doing is for every follower, I'm gonna eat one of these sour roulette. They give me a chance to eat a pickle one, which are gross. So for every follower, I'm gonna eat one of these. I don't know what they are. It could be watermelon, it could be pickles, it could be lemon, it could be green apples. That's for you. This is for you, dynamic types. But as I was saying, I'll stick to 2 spaces. But at the companies I worked at, they used to always do 4 spaces. So I just had to stick to what the company does. I don't want to be that outlier. So I don't want my code to be pushed up and everybody just dinging me about my spaces and shit. So yeah. But anywho, this is for you, my guy. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope it's not gross. I'm hungry too. That's the reason. Okay. This was a green apple. This is green apple. Ooh, delicious. I like it. Thankfully, it wasn't pickle. Actually, I'm gonna make this a box. Now I think about it. Yeah. Because I'm gonna then have another box here. Make this modifier fill max width. But then the height, make it 128.dp. No, alignment, we're gonna make it bottom. And bottom center then, I guess. And then we're gonna give it a background color too. And this color is gonna be, let's say cyan, some weird color. And then let's do this. Now, what does this box gonna represent to do? Replace with bottom bar navigation. And then for now, I'm just gonna have the landing screen be right here. So let's change this to an app scaffold that's going to take in this landing view model. For now, because we got to remove this, app scaffold view model, landing view And then we say landing screen, landing view model. And let's see what this looks like. Actually, this probably should be a column after all, right? I want them to fit. Content alignment. I personally like 4 spaces because with smaller fonts, it shows spacing better. I've heard that tabs can help for accessibility, but I don't know how any people that can't see are coding, so I don't know how much to count that in. Hey, that's a very good point, my guy. So in my Vim days, I would go, like I said, to 4 spaces because of the company. And I do agree with you as far as the smaller font and the spaces, it looks a little bit better. I think when I started, I don't know why I went to 2 spaces. I just liked it for some reason. But now that I do Kotlin and I do Android Studio, it's nothing but tabs. And I just use the default one. Actually, let's verify. What is it here? Tabs or spaces? Can I check? I don't remember how to check here. Editor, general. I'm not gonna look for this. I'm gonna be looking for it for a long time. Your code here is 4. Is it 4? Oh, so 4 spaces. Got it. How do you know? How do you check? How do you see that? What does this look like? Throw this modifier here. Oh, my neck. All right, so this is the bottom. That's the top. But I want to see something here. Let's copy and let's set this alpha to 50% or 4%. That's fine. And I just want to make sure the landing screen is not behind us, because if it's behind us, that might be an issue, right? So what I'm going to do here is in this box, I'm going to add another box with a modifier that fills the screen with, I'll set the height to, let's say, 10 dp, and I'll set the color to like black, right? But then I'm also going to align it. Oh, the alignment here, align to alignment, bottom center. And let's see what this looks like. I don't know for sure, but it matches the length of 4 characters. So it could be tab, but I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it might be tab to spaces. I think you're correct. I can't see this at all. So if I were to remove it, if I were to remove this here, just hide it, can we still see it? Potential app names. Ooh. Event Pal, interesting. GIF Guru. Present Planner. Plan and GIF. Event Assistant. I like that. Event Assistant. Because I'm going to add AI into it. So it should be an assistant of some sort. I like that. That's a good one. Let's throw in some suggestions here too. Where are my suggestions here? So we have pick a font. And then let's do pick a name as my task. Pick a name. And let's throw in some of y'all suggestions in here too. I like that one. I like the event assistant one. So let's say event assistant. Gift quest. Celebration station. Present planner. I like that one. Event pro. I like that too. Event pro. Celebrator. Gift sync. Gift finder. Gift finder is decent too. Gift match. I like gift match too. Just to name a few though. Thanks Microsoft Copilot for the names. I asked it with so many variations of prompts. Appreciate that, man. Make sure you give your shadow a cut of the profits. Bro, King Troop. Shh. This is between me and your shadow, man. You know, just don't give him any ideas, bro. Don't give him any ideas. Appreciate the suggestions, your shadow. Thank you. If you move 4 times with arrow keys is 4 spaces. If it was a tap, it will move 1 in 1 arrow key click. You move 4 times, there's 4 spaces. Got it. I think you're right, dynamic types. I think you're right. I don't see this bottom thing here. My boy's still going strong. Let's go. Facts, man. You know we here. Don't spin no more roulettes. DM Bull. We don't want your kid to wake up. I'll send more if I find any wordy ideas. Yeah, bro. Send it my way. You can send it in Discord too. Don't forget. All right. Okay. And let me see how much longer I got here. We can go to the top of the hour. So 45 more minutes at the very least. And like I said, we need to I'm gonna be streaming this week as well, so I'll probably see y'all tomorrow morning too. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to adjust my ears, adjust my neck. Ooh, it hurts. I wish I could put my hat on with these headphones, but I can't. It'll fall off, I think. Does that kind of work? That kind of works. I guess. Oops. No! What happened here? Let me see something here real quick. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to just adjust something here on my screen. A little bit. All right, cool. Oh! I forgot tomorrow's Monday. I know, I'm off. Who's off this week? Raise your hand. I'm off. Golly, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to readjust this again. Okay, this bottom thing didn't pop up, bro. This bottom color did not pop up. Where did I put the bottom color black? Hold on. Where did I put this? Oh, this was in the login screen. Duh, it's not popping up. It needs to be in the landing screen. Yeah, here. All right, come. Oh yeah, we off. We off. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all have anything planned? I know what D and Bull has planned to do this week. Anybody else? Y'all have a plan? What y'all going on? Hell yeah, you should though. Let's go. Do the nene. I didn't take PTO yet, but I might in the morning. Bro, what you doing, man? We have a deadline to meet by January 1st. I still don't see the bottom bar here. So something is jacked up here. Let me throw it at the top. I just want to make sure that I don't have... Oh, like, come on, fam. Yeah, exactly, bro. Doing the nene? I see you. Hold on. Is that a buy? Dynamic types? You leaving? Don't leave. You're giving me good suggestions. Let's make this 100 DP. Maybe that's why we can't see it. Every time I hear that ding in the music, I think it's like somebody's phone getting a message. I don't know if y'all hear it. Mother, I be freestyling. You know how I be styling. I like to chill out. I don't know what you're talking about because everybody. Let's see. I don't want to see birthday. Okay, so it is working. Let's change this to a different color though. Like pink. Is there pink? Is there red? Let's change it to red. Oh my gosh, it froze again, bro, for real? All right, we're back. Sorry about that, man. Oh, my neck is hurting. Yes, I am trying to use the bottom navigation bar. I thought it was your phone. That's funny. Um, I am not very familiar with Flutter specifically, but it's not ASM, so I can read it. Bro, I do not use Flutter, just so you know. This is Kotlin multi-platform. We're fully native over here. I am not a big fan of Flutter. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You know, if it makes you money, use Flutter by all means. But it's not for me. Especially when like using Dart. Nah, bro. I spent so many years trying to get away from JavaScript. All right, baby. We should see a red thing at somewhere. I'm using navigation bar. If this is KMP, yeah, I do have KMP. They have, so they upgraded their libraries to allow for view models to be used on KMP and for navigation bar to also be used on KMP. So I should be straight as far as navigation bar is concerned, because that's what I did in my baby gender predictor application. That's what I use. So it should be all right. It should be straight. Flutter and Dart is poo poo. I agree. I agree. I'm not gonna hate on it too bad. Like, I think it's trash personally, but if it makes you money, you go get it. You go get it. All right. It looks like there's an overlap here, so I need to make a distinction to where my screen only fits within certain things, right? So that's where the app scaffold is gonna come and play. This cannot be a box then. If it is a box, it needs to fit within these dimensions. Oh, cool. I just assumes it was. I don't either. I just went to Swift. Oh, cool. So are you like a Swift? Are you an iOS engineer? Is that what you're saying? That's cool. I love Swift. Swift, like, to be honest, at some point in my career, Swift became more important to me than Kotlin, because I love a lot of the, especially early on, Kotlin didn't have a lot of the tools, or sorry, features that Swift did. Like the way how Swift handles enums, the way Swift handled extensions. It was just, it's like, for instance, on Swift, you can make a extension on a protocol and you gain access to the instance of the protocol you extended. There was something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But in Kotlin, that wasn't something you could really do. So it made it difficult whenever trying to write extension methods in Kotlin. However, is refixed. It's been fixed. It's been upgraded, and now it's kind of like the same. My screen froze again. Golly, bro. So I don't know what's up with this guy. I think maybe it's because it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Troop. Troop. That is a very interesting take you have there, sir. I mean, bro, if you want to make your money with OF, by all means, fam, go ahead. Go ahead. That's on you. You don't, ain't no shame. I'm not gonna shame you on it. Like, you know, do what you do, man. Do what you do. You know you thought about it. But let's see here. I'm just gonna stream me working out on bro, I bet you'll get some money because of that. You already swole as hell, bro. You don't need to work out no more. is the easy way out of this rat race. Facts. But you know, easy isn't always the best, in my opinion. Like, I want to feel like, I don't know. I'm very passionate about, I like talking to people a lot. As y'all see, like I'm trying to do work, but clearly I'm not doing work. I like to talk to people a lot. I like to code a lot. So this is my passion, right? It's not easy though to get out of the rat race, but if I could, this is the way I get out of the rat race. But I bet I could probably like, people would like watch me taking pickle shots on OF or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's an easy way to get around it. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna drop that subject here. Let's see here. If I have a box, right? I want to clamp basically. If this was constraint layout, it will make it so much easier. So the best way for me to do this is maybe with a column and having this landing screen here, it fills the max size. Okay, yeah. So this can't be a box. This has to be a column. And I think this will work. By the way, OF was originally made to be like Patreon, where you can do early releases and extra content, but their terms of service was too open, so now they became what they became. Hey, I ain't hating on them, man. I am not hating on them. This is not what I want this to be here. This should respect. Why is it not respecting it? Oh, it is respecting it. I just took it out. I see. Okay, if I'm here, can I re-add it? Oh no, I did add it. It's at the top though. This is not a box. There's a column here. Let's throw it in with this column and let's look at it again. See how this works. Weird. I hear the ads but don't see them. That's funny. Say no to constraint layouts and all XML. I mean, Jetpack Compose has a constraint layout library now. So I could use constraint layout with Compose. It was a little bit iffy when I was using it. Okay, I'll wait then. This here is here in the background color red. But then, you know, I'm gonna set a color on this here too. Background. I'm gonna make this color like light gray. So you can kind of get a visual of this because I'm a bit confused. I have the red bar here, but okay, this is not spacing out how I want it to. I see. Nice, nice. Gotta give them subs. Every time I build my stuff, bottlenecks. By the way, okay, I'll just wait after the ad so I can announce it. Yo! Oh my gosh, bro. This man is on some different type of time, bro. King Troop. Hey, I fucks with it though. I fucks with it. He's like, hey, love begins with security. That's why I have a G-Lock. A Glock. Man, this guy, you ready. You grew up listening to 50, didn't you? By the way, I saw on Twitter or X Twitter recently that Swift can run on Android. Swift UI doesn't, so you would need to add bindings or make your own uplib. You can make Android app with Swift native to Swift. Yes, I saw that too. I know there's also a library that allows you to write Swift in the backend as well. Um, so yeah, man, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I think stuff like that Swift library that allows you to build Android is good, right? Because you have more inclusion of people to being able to do cross-platform applications. I think for Kotlin multi-platform, the goal of it was not to share UI. Although I am doing that, but that's not its use case. Its use case is to share business logic, which is what I'm doing with my server code, my Android code, and my iOS code in one code base. Like we all share the same. Like if you look, you probably can't see this because it's covered by my name, but I have a core library or module that has all my domain objects and my use cases. So for instance, my recipient, this objects here, this class is shared between iOS, Android, and backend. So whenever I make an API request, I will send up a recipient, for instance. Or when I'm retrieving from a request, my server will send the recipient this same data class, and I'll just serialize it and use it in my iOS and Android app with this same class. So I don't have to rewrite like this class in multiple areas, which is normally the case, right? If your server has its own like object or class that it defines and sends to you, on the iOS side, you'll have your own that you marshalize or parse it into. Same with Android. So I'm losing. See, this is when you know I'm tired. I'm losing my train of thought. But yes, I'm sharing all that stuff with Kotlin multi-platform, and that's why I like this ecosystem, because it's not meant for UI. You can write UI your own way, but this gives you the flexibility of you can write your own UI in Swift with Swift UI if you wanted to. So I don't need to build the UI here. I only know 50 from. Okay, I see. Well, bro, I mean, you talk about all this stuff that 50 be talking about. So it's just you gave me 50 vibes. Is what you did. Swift can run on Linux now, so server side is first party, and Apple is investing into it. Well, that's good. That's very good. Like I said, I think Swift is a very powerful language. I love a lot of its features. This is still not working. I have a column here, but this landing screen is eating up the bottom one here. So how can I make my landing screen not swallow up this box in the bottom? It says it's filling the max size, but this should fill the max allocated size, right? Have the content fill, possibly only partially, the constraints max width and constraints max height of the incoming measurement constraint by setting the minimum width and the maximum width to be equal to the maximum width multiplied by a fraction, as well as the minimum height. Okay, this is just too much for me to read. But actually, this now make me think of something else. Let me see something here. Does height take a float? Can I give it a float size? Does size take a float? Fill max size. There we go. Fill. Can I do fill max height with a fraction? Okay. I got you, Yashudo. I'm gonna play the trompo. Hey, you spend it twice, bro. You could have had a chance to spin the wheel to make me take a pickle shot. So I appreciate you not doing that. Although King Troop might have hate that, but I got you. I'm gonna play it for you. Real quick. Around where I'm at nowadays, you need a Thule. I'm in a nice burb though. Bro, I'm the same way. But I still be driving in with my music on blast. And I don't care what people think. I've been learning not to care what people think. You can make UI per platform in Kotlin multi-platform. Yes, sir. So, and I'll show you that here in a second, dynamic types. Let me just play this really quick for your shadow. And y'all can see kind of what a trompo is. So, where I'm from, I used to play this a lot growing up. So what you did is you tie it around with this rope and you throw it at other people's and you try to like break them and smash it. I'm doing a very bad. Oh my gosh, I can't think. I'm explaining this very, very bad. But I'm gonna show you what I can do with this. Oh man, it went. Hold on. Give me a second. It doesn't gotta be real quick. The more the better. Gotcha. The original Beyblade, facts. Hey, you shadow. You ain't gotta feel bad, my guy. You could keep spinning and maybe take bigger shots. Is there for a reason. It's actually an exclusive thing for you because you're a subscriber, right? So, man, abuse it if you want. Because I sure do know that freaking King Troop, if he was subscribed, he'd abuse the hell out of it. He did abuse the hell out of it before it was a subscriber only freaking feature. But here we are. All right. So, original Beyblade. Let's see here. Oh, I'm shaky. I'm shaky because of the pickle juice. Here you go. I'm a pro with this, boy. Pro with this, fam. Look at that. I'll do it again. I got you. Abuse or utilize? I mean, they're synonyms to a certain level, I guess. Here we go. Yo, what is all this white stuff? Oh, it's my headphones. It's spinning off. Damn. Okay. I might not be able to use these headphones anymore. All right, I got y'all. Here again. Look at that. El trompo. Yo. Cool Hearts, what's up? Appreciate the follow, my person. And thank you for following me while I didn't have my headphones on. Because if not, I'd be scared the hell out of it. I heard it from the sides. I can't put it like this. Appreciate the follow, Cool Hearts. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the follow. Now you gotta let me know a little bit about yourself, Cool Hearts. How you doing? Let's get back to this then. Cool. Yo, he has it spinning on hand. Facts, bro. I'm the worst lawyer, bro. Calm down. Your Honor, my client didn't abuse them. They utilized them. Bro, that sounded bad, didn't it? That sounded pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That sounded really terrible. Oh my gosh. Damn you, King Troop. Hey, see, this is why I don't argue with people. This is why I don't argue with anybody. Okay, I think I know how to do this here. Landing screen now needs to take a modifier. And then this modifier, we're gonna pass it here. Is gonna fill the max. Actually, I'm only gonna do like this. And we're gonna set it here. I need to buy one and put it on my desk. That would be my fidget spinner. Yo, hey. Maybe I'll do a giveaway at some point, but hold on. Maybe I'll do like an end of year. I've been thinking about this, about doing a giveaway. It's typically easier to do like digital giveaways, right? Because shipping and logistics or whatever. But I've been thinking also about giving away some of these if people would like it. I have a bunch of them. I brought them from Colombia. That's why we have the yellow, red, and blue. But these are definitely good. It takes a while to master, but they're definitely good for fidget spinners type situations. Oh my goodness. All right, so back to Kotlin multi-platform real quick, and to explain to you a little bit dynamic types and how it works. So just really quick, should be fairly easy to show. Um, let's see here. Let me do an eraser. Let's erase the hell out of this. All right, go back to pen or pencil. That works. All right. So the way how Kotlin multi-platform works is you have a code base, right? And you write all your platform independent code. So like you can have your domain information here, right? And let me just put this a little bit this way, that way the folks that are watching it on YouTube can see. So you have your domain information, right? That's your domain code. Then it goes through like a little, you have different targets that you want to do. So it'll compile this domain code into an artifact that has different targets, right? So you can have a JVM, which is usually Android, or it could be like backend. Actually, JVM is more backend, right? It's more for servers or stuff like that. Then you have the iOS specific target, and then you have the Android specific target, right? And then these would build the artifacts that you then would import into your server code. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but like if you have a server here, would then include that JVM package, would depend on that, or actually it's the opposite way, right? This would depend on that. Then your iOS actual app will depend on that library, and your Android app will depend on that library, right? So beside all of that, right, this is just the domain logic portion. You can also write outside of domain, you can write something called a compose multi-platform. And I can't draw with my freaking fingers. Multi-platform artifact. Now this artifact has a predefined set of UI layers that you can use that are predefined. They follow Jetpack Compose, which is Google's like way of building UI. And what this does is it also would generate these different artifacts, but these are UI artifacts. And then you can import those into your iOS library or your Android library as well. So all that to show is that whatever module or whatever library you build, be it something that's UI, like Compose Multi-Platform, or something that's not UI, domain, either one you build will always generate a sort of an artifact. And then you will consume this artifact from your Xcode project, for instance, or your Android project, or your Java type project. So these are just dependencies that you consume. You could scratch this out entirely, not even use this UI portion, and only use the domain objects. So for instance, like your use cases, it could be like your repository or your network calls. It could be your database solutions. All of that, you could use that. You could write all that code in here, right? DB, network, whatever you want, like use cases, repos, and then you import those into your iOS library. And within iOS library, you'll do whatever architecture that's done on iOS. So if you have, I don't know if you have view models on iOS, but I think it's a lot of MVC on iOS, if I'm not mistaken. So you can have your view controllers on iOS that will use this artifact that you created. But you also build your UI using Swift UI or whatever the case may be, if you want to use the GUI tool that the Xcodes have. So yeah, I hope that's kind of like a quick, disorganized way of me explaining to you how multi-platform works, Kotlin multi-platform works. Basically, to sum it up, Kotlin multi-platform allows you to spit out artifacts that you can consume by your native applications. And the cool thing about it is that this code that gets spit out is actually Objective-C code. Yeah, it currently is Objective-C code, but they're working right now to make it spit out Swift code instead. So because there's some interoperability issues between Objective-C and Swift, it's not interoperability issues. It's more like concurrency issues dealing with how do we handle like supporting coroutines, for instance. That's a Kotlin specific language. How do we support that on iOS? And there's some issues with that right now because the way it's converted is using Objective-C, and Objective-C does not really handle, or yeah, it doesn't translate correctly from Kotlin to Objective-C. So they're working to use Swift to make that a possibility. I don't know if I over-explained that, but hopefully that gives you kind of a sense of why I'm using this. I can definitely skip the multi-platform UI portion, but I'm lazy. And this is such a simple app that I don't think I need to write Swift UI code. But it would be cool to try that in the future. Who knows? Anyways, that was my long spiel. Getting back to this. All right. So here we're going to pass in modifier. We're going to say, hey, I want you to fill the max width, but the height here is going to be fill max height, and the fraction, let's make it as 75%. And actually, I'm going to extract this into its own variable, screen modifier. And then we use a screen modifier here. And then this down here would be the remaining 25%. And we won't worry about this height here. So let's see what this looks like. Okay, so we have the bottom here, which was cyan. This white, I see. If I get rid of this, because this is a column with a landing screen, and this is filling the max size. Let me give it a background color so I can see. It's colored at magenta, so it should be like a pink. This white should become pink now. Right. So that means this column is not filling the max size. Galillo, hijo de la gran madre, brother. A robar sandías, ¿qué pues? What's up, my guy? My person. Thank you for the follow. I would say my guy, but I don't know if it's a guy or gal. So, thank you for the follow. You scared the hell out of me. Me asustaste. Woo. Now that you scared me, you gotta say something in chat. Like, tírame algo por ahí, man. Say something, because now you scared the hell out of me, bro. Yeah, that's what happens when people follow me. They scare the hell out of me. Hey, we're sharing the pain together, brother. We're sharing the pain together. Saludos desde España. Mira, saludos, compadre. Uy, my hair's all jacked up now. Soy colombiano, brother. Perdón por el susto. Nah, no te preocupes, compa. Muchas gracias por seguirme. Ojalá que estés bien. Coméntame, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo andas? ¿A qué te dedicas? Coméntame un poquito, quiero saber. Let's see here. Magenta. So if this is not, so okay, let me switch this to only fill. Let's see, fill max height, and let's take this off. I was deep in a headache trying to retain your teachings and got hit with a jump scare. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry. That should have been fair warning on my behalf. That if you follow me, you get scared. No soy brother, soy sis. Mala mía, mala mía. Entonces sis, ¿qué pues? Soy analista de datos. Qué chévere, qué chévere. Estamos bien por acá. Yo aquí tratando de hacer mis aplicaciones de Android y iOS nativos. Pero qué bien que estés por acá. ¿Haces alguna aplicación móviles o en qué andas? Yo estoy tranquilín por acá. Gracias por el susto. No, no necesito más café. Y me disculpa por favor que el español se me está yendo. Hey, by the way, y'all, I'm gonna drop this here. If y'all want to follow me on Instagram, if you want to contact me, I'm on Instagram. It's easier for y'all to chat me up on Instagram, and I'll be post my stuff there. Feel free. You don't have to, but feel free. Analista de datos. Uy, chévere. Entonces, vos me podés ayudar con mi aplicación. I cannot get this red screen to move. It's a column. Fill max size is what I need here. No, not you. I see. Is this column here that needs to fill the max size. La programación de apps es una tarea pendiente, pero me interesa. Chévere. Pues, si te interesa aprender o cualquier cosa que necesites acerca de aplicaciones como esta, te puedes unir al Discord. Mira, aquí te lo dejo. Y cualquier pregunta, por favor, pregúntalo. No hay ninguna pregunta que sea estúpida, no hay ninguna pregunta que sea horrible. Aquí todos aprendemos con las preguntas que se hacen. Así que me lo tiras por ahí o como quieras. ¿Qué pues, Javi Lázaro? Hola, mi gente, ¿cómo estás? Mira, mi brother, aquí hacemos inglés y español. Y appreciate it, you Shadow. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Javi? Aquí hacemos aplicaciones móviles y hablamos inglés y español, pero más inglés porque a mí se me está yendo, el español. Uy, gracias, brother. Gracias por el follow. Gracias. Gracias por el follow. No me asusté tanto esa vez. ¿Viste? ¿Viste? A robar sandías. O sea, vas a ir a robar sandías. Te vas a comer todas las sandías. Eso es lo que significa eso. O ese es tu apellido. Estoy bromando, estoy bromando. Pero sí, aquí andamos, aquí andamos. All right, let's see here. What else we got going on? We now identified max size, magenta. We don't see it yet. And then we're not seeing the cyan. Genial, hablar en inglés tendría que meterle caña. La verdad que tengo muchas cosas pendientes. Uf. No, entonces mira, hay que aprender, brother, porque mira, el inglés como el español, like English and Spanish, those are some really good languages to learn. Te lo sugiero bastante. Aprender inglés te va a hacer la vida más fácil en términos de conseguir trabajo en la programación. Así que tenés que aprendértelo. Y para aquí estamos para que nos ayudemos a entenderlo. Eso es un juego de palabras. Oh, a robar sandías. ¿Qué significa entonces? ¿Has probado flat? Flat. What is flat? Flat or fleet? Oh, shh. Uh-oh. Bro, what? Oh, here it is. Flat. Oh, no. Uy, se me fue el sombrero. Sombrero colombiano. No he probado flat. Pero, brother, yo la verdad no soy tan, ¿cómo se dice? A mí no me gusta Flutter tanto. Pero si tú utilizas Flutter y te paga las deudas, brother, utiliza Flutter. Utiliza Flutter. Yo lo que utilizo es algo que se llama Kotlin Multiplatform. Así que yo no he utilizado Flat. I have not tried that. Pero yo lo que sí utilizo es esto. Kotlin Multiplatform. Y esto lo que hace es que te ayudas a escribir código para Android, para iOS y para el server, para el backend. So that's what I use. More than welcome to check it out. If you have questions, pregúntame, porque yo sé un poquito acerca de esto. Lo he hecho por varios años. Así que ya veremos. Entonces, vos utilizas Flutter, ok. Alright, bro. Hey, look. This is I didn't realize, but we had like 20 people watching for a second. So if new people are coming in, hi, first of all, hope y'all are doing great. If not, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say those who are subscribers, don't give bad impressions, please, with pickle shots. Just saying. So then y'all know. Let's see here. Mira, yo estoy un poquito loco. Para que ustedes sepan, yo estoy un poquito loco. Por eso voy de aquí para la izquierda, para la derecha, para todo eso. Bro. I hate it, bro. I hate it. You're right. You know, I'm just gonna be quiet, bro. I'm gonna just be quiet. Me callo, porque me callo. No, soy de Python, total Python lover. Chévere. I work with Python as web analytics. Dope. Yo he utilizado Python de vez en cuando. Pero la verdad, siempre lo que he utilizado es Kotlin, Android, iOS, PHP. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. By the way, I have a pickle shot channel point. Only for subscribers. Wink. So, hey, maybe there's a reason to it. Wink. Just saying. You can't see me winking. Mira, la razón por qué tengo la gorra y porque tengo las gafas es porque me hicieron ponerlo, pero me los quiero quitar y no me dejan quitármelos. No jodas. All right. Here. Clown, bro. You funny, fam. Hey, si tienen algún proyecto en las que han trabajado, tíranlos en el chat para poderlo ver si quieren. I did say I was going to get off earlier, but oh my gosh, I do have to get off soon. Okay, let's wrap this piece up. All right, we have the red box, which is down here. But this is not filling the max size. He's not filling the max size. He's not filling the max size here. Yo. Y'all calm down. There's a box here that has this column. And this column fills the max side, but this should fill the max height as well. Oh, it is filling the whole thing. I see. But this is a column. Oh, okay. We're almost there. So the scaffold here, if I say, hey, go back to this. A ver. I need to fix my ad in progress visual. So those of you who are subs can still see me. Bienvenidos de regreso, bienvenidos. Welcome back. Ok, está funcionando. Parecer está funcionando. A ver, una última cosa. PHP may be my father when he was young. That's funny. Now, with analytics, Python is very good, and now I learned JS. Chévere, brother. Y entonces te pregunto, Um, sí, si quieres pasar tu GitHub, tíralo. Pasa tu GitHub para que lo veamos. Um, yo la verdad en mi GitHub no tengo casi nada. Yo tengo todo privado, pero si se unen a Discord, como les digo, y tienen cualquier pregunta, no importa la pregunta, ahí estamos para responderlo. Así que yo creo que o por GitHub o por Instagram es la manera más fácil de hacer preguntas y sugerencias o como quiera y poder charlar mejor. Así que se unen a Discord y ahí hablamos si quieren. Pero sí, si quieren, tiren el GitHub aquí para el que quiera, para revisarlo, checar que tienen los proyectos, cualquier cosa. Mira, brother, o sea, al fin del día, ¿vos te quieres quedar en Python o te quieres cambiar a JavaScript? Hemos vuelto. I see you, bro. I see you. Vamos a chequear aquí. Ya me uní a Discord, listo. Listo, Alicia. A ver qué tenés aquí los proyectos. Hugo. Quantitative Methodologist Student. Future Data Analyst Skill Set in R. Python, SQL, etc. Uf. Chévere. Chévere. ¿Cuál es tu proyecto aquí? Hugo. ¿Qué tiene Hugo? Shakira Forever. Shakira, Shakira. I know. Está en construcción. Toda estadística, redes y psicometría. Chévere. Mira, yo estoy aprendiendo de esto lo que me estás diciendo, porque yo no sé tanto acerca de data analyst. Yo no sé mucho acerca de eso, así que es bien chévere yo poder aprender acerca de lo que ustedes hacen. Eso es un portafolio para un web personal. Los pineados son los más trabajados. I don't really use GitHub that much to take a look at stuff. So what is your pinned ones? I guess the ones that are starred? Last updated. This looks... Y este me imagino es tu website. A ver. Hola. Mi nombre es Alicia, psicóloga formada en metodología, análisis de datos y psicometría. Uf. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Qué chévere. Me informé en la unidad de toma de Madrid donde me gradué. Uy, qué duro, qué duro. Parece que esto sería máster en ciencia del comportamiento y de la salud. Uf. Hey. That's dope, bro. That's dope. Nah, bro, sis, my fault. Sis. Lo hago así ¿cómo se dice? De hábito. Siempre digo, bro. Estos, ok. Estudio Estudio valores perdidos. Estudio la recuperación de un análisis factorial confirmatorio sobre una matriz de variancias y conversaciones cuyos datos presentables valores perdidos. Bro, this is over my head, bro. This is Mira, vos sos súper inteligente. Súper inteligente. Todo esto va sobre mi cabeza. Uf. Qué dura. Qué dura, qué dura, qué dura. Gracias por compartir. Qué chévere. Qué chévere. Chévere. What does this mean? That's like cool. Dope. The first GitHub was for Arrobar Sandias. She does a lot of data analysis, and she does it a lot in the realm of psychology. So it's very, very interesting. Very interesting. Javi Lázaro, a ver aquí. Programación Python, JS, ok, listo, duro. Mira, si ustedes miran el mío, I don't have nothing, bro. El mío está así. Bien incompleto. Bien incompleto. Pero mira el de Javi. Y el de Alicia. Uf, de arrobar sandías. Duros, duros, duros. Y fuerte es el Python, y aunque soy Python lover, tengo que decir que estoy empezando a coger el gustillo a JavaScript. Ok. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bro, parece que tenés experiencia. Qué chévere. Popular repository. Listen, masterclass, Python ML. Python ML? Yo, that's dope. My brain the size of a pea. I feel you, bro. I know. Damn, boy, she big brain. She's super big brain, bro. Super big brain. Cada uno su campo, pero compartir es vivir. Siempre, siempre compartir es vivir. My brain looks like a skate park. I feel that. Elliot Troop, ok. Brother, Javi, vos tenés experiencia, mi brother. Vos también tenés experiencia. Mira, me siento humilde de poder ver los perfiles del el tuyo y del de Alicia, porque el mundo se parece tan, no sé, uno siente como que uno sabe cosas, pero el mundo no es pequeño, el mundo es grande y ver cosas como ustedes que al parecer saben un montón, me siento muy humilde de que lleguen al stream y pues que me enseñen de esto porque me gusta aprender más de gente, así que gracias por compartir esto, la verdad. Gracias, gracias. Qué chévere. Y pues ojalá se unan al Discord, como digo, y podamos hablar pues hacer amistades o cualquier cosa que podamos en el futuro. Elliot Troop. Bro, yours is done. Yours get a 404, my guy. Yours get a 404. Y además me tocará preguntarte alguna vez. Claro, como quieran. We're doing GitHub Roast? Yo, yeah, come on. You want to do... Maz is the peak of GitHub Roast, bro. Maz is peak trash. All right, let's see here. Hey, this is Elliot Troop's GitHub. Este es el de Elliot Troop. You get a 4-4. My bad that existed. He don't code. I'll fuck with you, bro. No, todo es marketing. Mira, eso es verdad, brother. Todo es marketing. La verdad, uno con quien conoce, uno cómo se presenta, así es como uno consigue el trabajo. Full. Full. My main project is on a private repo, so wonder how it show up the activity. That's how mine is too, bro. Gracias a ti por el espacio. Mira, mi espacio es de todo el mundo. Mi espacio es para que podamos tener buenas vibras y buenas energías acá, la verdad. Eso es lo que yo quiero en mi stream. Puras buenas energías y vibras. Y para los que no tengan eso, pues que se vayan para el carajo. Eso es lo que tengo que decir. Hace poco me salió la frase de sé que cada vez sé más porque me doy cuenta de que me queda más por aprender. 100% mi brother. 100%. What he's saying is the more you know, the less you know. 100%. Mira, lo más que uno aprende, lo menos uno sabe, porque sabe lo que más le falta por aprender. Muy duro eso. La verdad, muy dura esa frase. All right, let's roast Elliot Troop, bro. Bro, you can't be showing your picture like that, fam. Like, look at my skinny muscles, bro. Bro. Come on, man. I don't want to see this. This is for your OF. Look at me. Yo estoy bien flaquito comparado con este tipo. Come on, bro. This is only for your OF, bro. Like, we don't need to see this. Hide that picture, bro. No, hell no. It's just like making me want to fight. Like, damn, bro. Make me want to hate you. I'm fucking with you, bro. Hey, look at your, ¿cómo se dice? Your activity. It's going up. So it might be counting the private repos. El mío no sé si lo hace. Porque todos mis proyectos, mira, todos mis proyectos son privados. Por eso no se ve nada. pero yo también trabajo por una compañía y utilizo este proyecto, que digo, este GitHub. Oh, you can see who I work for here. That's cool. Pero sí. Anyways. Ahora aquí. Elliot Troop, what you got? Repositories. Criminal. 4 years ago, this man ain't working on nothing. Bro, you gotta take off the hat, bro. Take off his shades. We're trying to, what's it called? Trash your GitHub. Poke Quiz. ¿Qué es esto? Who's that? Pokemon. Hey, okay. 4 años. Bro, you don't know anything. It's a do-rag. Okay. My boy, hey. Bro, so are you trying to go to the gym or are you trying to code? Huh? Are you trying to go to the gym or are you trying to code? What you trying to do, bro? He's like, I show up at the gym to code. This guy. I know, for real. His aura off the bat, bro. Damn, fam. Damn. You code at the gym. Okay. Mira, él lo que hace, él solo programa cuando va al gimnasio. Para tener los músculos y para tener el... Mira, este tipo solo programa cuando va al gimnasio. Qué duro. Which keyboard does Elliot use? Él utiliza el keyboard que le da más ejercicio. You use the keyboard that gives you the most exercise, bro. My GitHub trash, it only shows my early day projects. I mean, DM Bull, it's you after all, bro. Damn! Mira, este año, bro, hiciste bastante. A ver otra vez con el Javier y con Alicia. ¿Qué hicieron? Mira, Javier también un poquito, pero yo creo que DM Bull está ganando por ahora. He's winning. Y vamos a ver el de a robar sandías. ¿Dónde está la suya? Aquí está. Y pues no hiciste mucho. Por ahora el que está ganando va a ser DM Bull. And Elliot Troop. GitHub Rap, exacto. ¿Dónde está el Elliot Troop otra vez? El musculoso. He just did a little bit of work to the end. You know, he procrastinated the whole year. And then he knows the deadline is coming up. So he started like pushing it. That's what it was. Code a Cat Cope was my interview project for my last job. Ooh. Code. Hey, my guy. You the one that gave me like a bunch of pickle shots the other day. There's some hate coming for you, man. He's like, Santa Claus, only job in December. Yo, my boy happy with the bars, bro. Le tiró Elliot a King Troop. Damn, bro. That's hilarious. Poco a poco, exacto, arrobará. Exacto. Y mira, poco a poco yo he estado trabajando en mis aplicaciones y los voy a soltar este enero. Por sí o por sí, yo los suelto en enero. For sure, they're coming out. But let me take a look here. You said it was called Cat Code. A ver. Este fue la aplicación que le dio el trabajo que tiene hoy en día. Let's see how you did this, bro. Okay, data, internal. Delegates, ooh. Okay. Exceptions, all right. Application, let's see here. So what you do, oh, you use, is this for coin or code in? Okay. Internal delegates data. Damn, bro, you have this pretty well structured. DB network. Yo, my guy. Okay. Hats off to you, bro. Hats off to you. King Troop was like, oh yeah, I forgot to hit my 2024 goals. Facts, bro. He's like, he's trying to push it all to the very end. I think, okay, creo que tenemos un ganador. We have a winner. I think the one that made the most, did the most, El que ganó, que hizo lo bastante, trabajó de enero a diciembre y que recibe los pickles es Diembo. Pickles for Diembo. Hey, y'all gotta give Diembo some pickles, man. Whoever a sub, Yeshudo, you're a sub, man. You gotta give some pickles to Diembo. Esperaste hasta el último minuto, exacto. Seremos la muestra de prueba de tus apps. Si estás en Discord, sí. Cuando yo esté listo para soltarlos, te los paso por ahí para que lo puedas ver. ¿Hablas español? Y yo buscándome en la vida para poder traducir. Claro que hablo español, hablo los dos. Hablo español, inglés, y si quieres te tiro el caribeño. Which is if I can talk like someone. But man, I can talk to you in a Caribbean if you want to, you know. Because I'm either from the Caribbean. You know, when we talk, this is how me talk. This is the really real how me talk. But because I'm in Colombia, me toca hablar el español porque nací en Colombia. Y pues crecí allá y ahora estoy en los Estados Unidos. Y pues me tocó también aprender el inglés. Así que sé los 3 lenguajes. Uf. Pero se me está olvidando el español porque no tengo casi con quien hablarlo. Así que me hace falta que ustedes vengan más a seguido para que podamos hablar más en español. Number one. Look, you're going to make DM Bull take a pickle shots? Bro, I forgot DM Bull has points, bro. Shit. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I forgot he has. I can't diss him, bro. Oh my gosh. King Troop. De todos modos, muchos de mis repos son trabajos y estudios que he ido haciendo. Hey, there you go, King Troop. You have somebody there to practice Spanish with. Nice, ahí estaremos. Gracias. Ich kann auf Deutsch sprechen. Eso es alemán. Uf. Os dejo, ha sido un placer, por aquí nos vemos. Gracias, @Sandías. Muchas gracias por seguirme y ojalá pues tuviste un buen momento por acá y te veré en la próxima. Te me cuidas. Chao. I spent all my points on the ancient Beyblade. That's great. Thank you. Me imaginaba que vivías en los Estados Unidos. ¿Qué tal la vida por ahí en los Estados Unidos? Sí, por acá vivo en los Estados Unidos. Lo que diría yo, la verdad, la vida en los Estados Unidos es rápido. O sea, yo cuando regreso a Colombia, todo se siente más lento y uno puede tener el tiempo para poder, como se dice, vivir y pues solo tomarse su tiempo en todo. Aquí en los Estados Unidos se siente como que si todo corre y corre y corre y corre. Y pues sería bueno para algunas personas, pero a veces uno como que por tanto corre y corre y corre, uno se pierde a uno mismo. Y yo creo que esa es una de las razones por la que yo estoy haciendo mis streams, es para que yo pueda enfocarme en mí y calmarme un poquito. Porque la cabeza mía como que corre y corre bastante de tanto estar por acá, de seguir el próximo cheque, la próxima escalera en mi trabajo. Pero la vida es buena, no, es buena, pero yo creo que uno lo aprecia mejor cuando yo estoy en Colombia, yo lo aprecio mejor. No sé si me explico. Sí, estuve en Alemania viviendo varios años, pero he vuelto a España a ver un nuevo rumbo. Bueno, brother, qué chévere. No puedo hablar español, pero Google sí. Hey, that's what's up, you shadow. Hey, at least you're trying, and that's what it matters, right? You're giving it all you got to try. That's dope. I said I was gonna leave earlier, and I'm still out here, still trying to get this done. But it's working now. This is working. I have the 25% for cyan. Let's make this a 15%. Actually, what if I took this off? Would this work? Qué chévere, qué chévere. Pues me da mucho gusto de que estén por acá. Uy. I can't talk, bro. I cannot talk. I was supposed to go hooping today at 1. It's 1:20. It was 1:19 right now. Okay, this doesn't work. So I do need to have a limit on this here. I see. So let's bring this up to 85. All right. Which one of these is how Kotlin multi-platform works? Oof, bro. I don't know if this link is going to work for me. Yeah, bro. The link doesn't work for me. I think there's a comma in between the link, and I don't know if that's like messing it up. Oh, shoot. I can kind of see here. Cool. Cool. Oh, no. This is my stuff. This is not your stuff. And I can't click on it. Do you want to share it, dynamic types? Do you want to share it in the Discord? It might be easier for me to grab it there since it's a link. Oh, I didn't close Discord, huh? I want something good for my children. I don't know, the United States, Europe, like Germany again. Yeah, I mean, I think I think the United States is good. O sea, es bueno los Estados Unidos porque te da más oportunidades a tus... Le va a dar más oportunidades a tus niños. Yo también tengo hijos y esa es una de las razones por la que yo estoy aquí en los Estados Unidos, es por mis hijos. Y pues mi esposa es de acá. You don't have a Discord account. Okay, bro. Well, how can we make this link work? Because I do want to see what you drew out. Dynamic types. Is there a way for you to maybe, I don't know, load an external or replacement content? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. Is this how Kotlin multi-platform will work? You have Kotlin multi-platform, converts Objective-C, JVM, Android. That's exactly right. I don't know what you mean about this Jetpack Compose because Jetpack Compose has two different things. Jetpack Compose is the original way that Google intended for its UI to be built on Android. Compose multi-platform is a ported version of Jetpack Compose. So when you build UI that's going to be used between iOS and Android, basically shared UI, we wouldn't use Jetpack Compose because its only target is Android. We would use something like Compose Multi-Platform because that was built to generate the artifacts that iOS and Android can use. So yes, this seems, it's more like this one here on the right here. And because it doesn't go directly to them, it uses the same native targets that you want, and it will generate the artifacts that you want, and you will include it as dependencies into your application. So it works more like this. The only thing is I would change this to say Compose Multi-Platform. And you can read, you can read more about Compose Multi-Platform. So the interesting thing about Compose Multi-Platform is that, like I said, Jetpack Compose is built by Google, is built by the Android team, right? But Compose Multi-Platform is a joint project between Google and Android that is being led by JetBrains. And JetBrains is the one that's building Compose Multi-Platform. But like I said, it is based off Jetpack Compose. So yeah. So you see all the supported platforms here. You can even build web apps with it. But that's a pretty good assessment, bro. This is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. Man, see, I wish I could do shit like this and make it look all cool. Like, I've tried, but my brain doesn't, it works like I showed you in the original sketch. It's just like all confusing in my brain. It's such a great medium for interactivity with communities. You'd meet a lot of similarly minded people and would make many new friends. 100%. Yeah, Discord is a great place. Like I said, if we want to continue this conversation outside of like streaming, Discord would be the way to go. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not all there on the time like chatting about and like try to get the community engaged. But I do post my thoughts about there sometimes, like articles that I see, or lo que sea. Hablamos de cualquier cosa en Discord. Like it could be, oh, making fun of King Troop. It could be, making fun of DM Bull. I don't know. It could be a lot of different things. It's just a good place. I feel like that I can spend my time with y'all as well, and like know people. Like I've met a lot of great people that know Android and iOS that's joined the Discord. AZL is one of them. Like his app went 100% crash free. Like you know how hard that is. You know how hard that is, bro. That's crazy. Why is it always me, bro? It's always you. You know why? You're him. That's why. You just gotta, we gotta, throw at you. My brain was so mixed up that I forced myself to start writing things out straight because I couldn't write. I need to take a page out of your book, my guy. Okay, this cyan here is this pink, and then this here, 100 dp, is this up here. What is this color down here? Let me change this to yellow. Magenta is pink. I see. I see the problem here. I can make a Hello World app that's 100% crash free. Bro, nah, this man, and he works in the audio space. So like headphones and like the application to deal with the headphones and those signals via Bluetooth and a bunch of different technologies that he's mentioned in stream. And he got that shit 100% crash free. And he's not even a senior, which is the crazy thing. That dude's so smart. I can make an app crash free as long as it doesn't have to ever open. That's hilarious, bro. I love magenta, such a bold and beautiful color. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. That's usually my go-to when I'm debugging screens. But okay, this red blocks here. What am I trying to see? I'm trying to see something at the top, something that sticks to the bottom. But this is not sticking at the bottom. Why are you not sticking at the bottom? Okay, let's see here. Can I do this here? Actually, I didn't even need to do this. Horizontal alignment, no, vertical alignment, arrangement, space between. No add in library import. This is what I want, I think. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap this up and then I'm gonna have to head out. I don't know if y'all have anybody in mind to raid that y'all would recommend me raiding. If y'all don't have anybody, then I probably won't. Ideally, somebody doing Kotlin or Java. That's just me. That's funny. Anywho, we'll figure it out. Okay, so it's now here. All right, I see. So we need this back to 25, I think, and this 75. I was just messing with this up too much. I need this to here. Did it build? Come on, build again. A ver. Thanks for the knowledge and passive advice, bro. Take care. Much respect. I'm a guy, Yashudo. Thank you so much once again for subscribing, for following, for just giving me your suggestions too, man. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining the team. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Happy holidays to you too, man. You have a good one. I used to not be able to figure out how I would do stuff until actually implementing it at some point. I just diagrammed because leaving it was harder than diagramming. Also, ScalaDraw is the GOAT. I agree with ScalaDraw. I agree with... Golly, bro. Bro. Oh. Fam, you can't do it. It says subs only, man. It says subs only, bro. You cannot do it. King Troop. You cannot. You gotta be a sub, fam. Hey. Hey, like, just because it's you, my guy, I can't give you your points back. God damn it, DM Bull, bro. Yo. Si este tipo me tira un... Oh my gosh, gracias, gracias. Me lo quita de una. Thank you. I've been wanting to take this off for a minute. Thank you. Me lo quito. Épale. All right. Hey, King Troop, just because it's you, my guy, I can't give you back your points. But I'm going to let it slide this time since I'm about to leave. I'm going to give you a spin. I'll spin it for you. I'm going to give you a spin, all right? Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me answer dynamic types real quick. I cannot control the return of redeemed points. I don't know how to control that. So if you use it, I'm sorry. But we'll figure it out. But I got you. Dynamic types, I agree with you about the diagram and stuff. It helps a lot. And I'm like you, bro. Unless I actually implement it, I don't really learn it. So I need to implement it first. That's typically how it goes for me. Matter of fact, me learning about clean architecture was me developing it on my own. And that's how it works. What's in dashboard? What are you talking about, DM Bull? I'm a little bit lost now. Seems to be doing something because you're dropping frames. Yeah, bro, I need to... It's my freaking laptop. Even though I have like 64 gigs on it and the M1 Max, I've been pounding it for the past 2.5 years to 3 years that I think it's time for me to move on to something else. I didn't used to get this for a while, and it's been picking up in the past month or so. It's been getting like this. All right, bro. This is what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna be at this stopping point. I have what I need here. I have it organized how I want it to do. It's not looking like I want it to look, but we'll get it to look to that point soon. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give my boy King Troop his spin, and we're gonna call it quits here. All right. I do not want to do this. Let it be known. I do not want to do this. But all right, bro. Y'all ready? Here we go. This is for you, Troop. This is for you, King Troop. I know it's not gonna happen. Let's go. It didn't happen. Let's go. So that was for you, my guy. Damn it, I can't put it on. Javi, yo utilizo Kotlin. Y Kotlin multiplatform. Invest the Flutter. It says access denied, DMBull. You do not have permission to access the reward queue. Gotcha. Let me see here. Oh, I can give it back to him like this. I see. I see. Okay. Damn, I have so many. Hold on. Am I supposed to like complete these? I can refund from here. I see. Okay. I don't see anything that was requested for just for water and posture check, but I don't see anything for the spin. Nah. Do I use Firebase? No, mi brother. Yo tuve una muy mala experiencia con Firebase y desde entonces no lo utilizo más. Estoy utilizando algo que se llama Superbase. This is what I'm using right now. Superbase. But nah, Troop. I ain't gonna give you back those points. Hell no. I already spent it for you. Mira, ahí te digo, Firebase is vomit. Firebase equals pickle shots. That's what it is. Bro, for real. But yeah, alright, y'all. You know, thank y'all so much for coming through. Muchísimas gracias por venir por acá, por tirarme el follow, por, you know, just to hanging out. And like, I had a blast as usual. Did I make progress? I made some progress, but I think I made connections, which is more beautiful in my opinion. But we're going to hit it back again this week. You know what I'm saying? We're going to hit it back again this week and we're going to get this stuff done. So thank y'all so much for coming out. Muchísimas gracias. Muchísimas gracias. I hope to catch y'all in the next one. I will be here tomorrow, probably super early for about 4 or 5 hours. And yeah, let's keep getting it. You know, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace. No, Firebase is not good. Get out of here, a really hot fixture. You always come in like a ratata and then get out. Hell no. Alright, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace. I hate pickle shots. Ugh.